Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello, all you beautiful people out there. What's up? Hey. What's going on? How's everyone? Good morning, Lukey's Boat. What's up, buddy? How you doing? How's Fallout, man? Did I? No, I didn't. I fell asleep on the season finale last night. I did not make it to the end, but I did make it into the season finale. I did see the fucking NCR fucking power armor. God damn, was that ever beautiful? Was that ever beautiful? Great season. Great season. No qualms about it whatsoever. Great season. I've been enjoying it so far. Yo, Hatsoon Foxy. What's up, Foxy? Welcome in. Thank you very much for those biddies and that gigantify the emote. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. How are you this morning? I hope you guys are doing good. Yeah, we're broke as a joke, you know? Like, as far as, like, American Truck Simulator is concerned. So, I feel like a couple days ago we had, like, you know, in excess of $200,000 in the bank, and now we got fuck all. Sweet fuck all. We're barely can keep enough money in there for maintenance costs, it feels like. So, aiming today, it's not going to be a long stream, but potentially maybe a second stream later. We'll see. We'll see how things go. I want to do some things. I've got a bunch of stuff behind me on the chair for to do some photos and to do some upgrades to the rig. As well as like and document most of that stuff, you know what I mean, so that I can post it and shit like that up into Discord and stuff. Yeah. So yeah, I got potentially do that tonight, maybe, or maybe tomorrow. We'll see. We might do that on Sunday. But we may come back and stream tonight. But I think we're gonna like go out for a couple hours as a family here today, and just bebop around and just spend some time together as a family. So. Whenever the family kind of like stirs and wakes up and gets ready, then we'll start getting ready to shut down the stream and head out with them, and then we'll see what happens by the time we come back. Potentially we may come back and have a second stream a little later on, or if not, good chance you'll catch me in here tomorrow morning. I think I'll probably boot up a nice early morning stream tomorrow and hang out in here, maybe a bit of coffee and miles and music and stuff like that. We'll have a good time. I'm doing well. How are you? Foxy, I'm doing good, buddy. I'm doing good. I can't really complain. I can't really complain. I could complain, but like, I don't know. It wouldn't be justified. It wouldn't really be justified. All right, listen. Let's not beat around the bush here this morning, as they say. Let's see if we could put, you know, a couple $1,000s in the bank account before we got to shut down. So the aim of the game today is, you know, no speeding tickets, no accidents, you know what I mean? No, like, no distracted. Try to be as less distracted driving as possible in the interest of putting some money in that bank account. That's kind of the aim of the game today. So, yeah, without further ado, I mean, what are we really waiting for? I hope you guys are well. I hope your weekend is starting off good. I mean, if you're here, you're starting your weekend off pretty good, as far as I'm concerned. How'd you go broke, LOL? Flipping too many trucks? Yes, man. Like, well, so... this is kind of what I feel like. I feel like when we were owed the bank $200,000, AI traffic was obedient. They were doing their thing. They were paying, you know what I mean? AI traffic is paying attention. When we owed the bank $200,000, I feel like when we paid the bank off and we don't owe anybody any money and we're just like owner operator working for ourselves, AI went crazy. Like, also, last couple of streams, pretty distracted with the driving. Like, I haven't really been like locking in, you know what I mean, and driving. Accident, rollovers, like, you know what I mean? There's been, I mean, they've thrown cars at us, you know what I mean? Like, there's been all kinds of crazy shit going on in the last couple of days. So for me, I'm like, oh my God, we gotta just fucking, you know, focus in. we just gotta focus in, and then and hopefully we'll be able to, after today, maybe put some money in that bank account for sure. Yo, Foxy, you like your tattoo? Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. There's probably a little bit more that you don't see normally, and still has to be all colored yet. Still has to be all colored in yet, and some other stuff. I gotta add a hand piece, and I think like potentially neck and chest. Neck and chest. Hand piece, neck and chest, and then potentially down, maybe do a leg after that, I think. Maybe. Or maybe get Thug Life across my stomach. I think that might be the second one that I'll do. Maybe. Not. Yo, thanks for the subscription. Thanks for the support. Yo, the hangout with 10,000 total in there. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. 10,000 in total. Thank you for that Prime sub hangout. I appreciate that. Jay, welcome in, brother. How you doing this morning? By the way, stellar fucking stream last night, by the way. Just figured that, Leo, I just want to mention that. Like, Jay yesterday, coming back under the umbrella of the hangout on Twitch, and coming back for a SnowRunner stream last night for the first time after a 7-month hiatus from Twitch. Come back looking good, feeling good, sounding good. You know what I mean? Like the community was there in full effect. It was just a great stream. Looked really good, Jay. You were very entertaining. The stream was great. Had a bunch of good laughs in there. You know what I mean? It was a good time. Look forward to more from the hangout for sure. Awesome job, man. Good to see you back after 7 months, man. No two ways about it. You know, good to see you back. I'm sure. I know I missed your streams, and I know lots of the community, especially here at the Tarnish Summer Studios, definitely miss your stream. So it's good to see you back, and good to see that energy, that vibe, that fun. Good to see that the good to see it brewing again. That was awesome. Damn. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yo, 10,000 points to the SnowRunner Stream Challenge. You need 500,000 toss cash in order for us to have a SnowRunner stream here. So there's a community challenge in the redemption section. If you like SnowRunner and you want to see SnowRunner on this channel, it's all up to you guys. It's all up to you guys. Yo, good morning to Hangout. Tramp stamp? Yeah. Yes, the tramp stamp, yeah. I know a couple guys who have tramp stamps, actually. And I mean, I'm only saying tramp stamp because that's how the tattoo has been labeled over the years. But when we say tramp stamp, we mean a tattoo on the lower back, just above the belt line. You know what I'm saying? I think that's become more of a unisex tattoo lately. Yo, CT Shay's in the house. Good morning, brother. How you doing? Good to see you. Yo, good to see you. Hey, Jay. GJ with the stream, bro. What does GJ mean? Good job, actually. Good job. I was like, what the fuck does GJ mean? And then in my head, it kind of clicked. I was like, oh, yeah, good job. We always say GGs, you know what I mean? We always say GGs. GJ is the first time I've ever seen that. Yo, good job, Jay. Good job. Thanks, bro. A bit rusty, but we'll get there. Goddamn right we will. We'll get there. We'll all get there. Okay, let's get to trucking, because last stream I spent so much time in here chatting and shooting the shit and stuff like that, and sharing stories and stuff like that I think we had one of the most community productive streams. But I think we had one of the most unproductive American Truck Simulator streams that day for sure. But that's all good. Oh, with the 5 stream streak. Can I stack VIP check-ins? Can't see why not. Can't see why not. By the way, we got some VIPs in here right now. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome CT Shea into the chat here. We got a couple of VIPs in here. The good guys, You know, the good guys, the guys that have been through it for forever. You know what I mean? And a day. The guys that have been here from Retro Militia, from the original days, you know what I mean? From when Kyle first started making content here on Twitch and YouTube and TikTok and all those other fucking stupid places. I would imagine that fucking 10 years ago, though, when I first started here on Twitch, you know, there was no such thing as TikTok. Believe that. Believe that. Believe that. Yo, CT Shay on a 15 fucking stream watch streak. Thanks a lot, brother. Thanks a lot, man. You guys are amazing. Thank you guys so much. And last but not least, here this morning, we definitely got to show some love to the hangout here. Jay, co-founder of Turner Summer Studios here, my good buddy, my brother in arms, you know what I mean? Just can't say enough about this fucking gentleman for sure. But yeah, these two gentlemen, make sure you check them out for sure. Make sure you check out these two gentlemen for sure. Just amazing members of the community, and there's no two ways about it. Okay. I hear you. Sum up, Kyle. Let's go. Sum up, Kyle. Okay, I get it. Let's go. I'm sure we got maintenance, sleep, and fuel that we got to do. Pick up a job and bring it down the highway. You know what I mean? Let's do what we need to do. You need a loan? Yo. You got some? Come on. That emote is fucking hilarious. Thank you very much for the Gigantified emote as well. All right, I'm going to lock in here and let's get on to go. 50% interest? Hey, man, I wouldn't do it any other way. I did it. I locked myself in place, and I don't have a steering wheel. Fuck. I'll be RB. What's our favorite sound? This sound right here. Oh, it didn't work that time. This is our favorite sound. We're ready to go. Locking in. All right, we're pretty much locked in now. Yo, nice emote, bro. All right. Just get this set up a little bit here. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, we look okay. We look like we're doing all right. Yeah. Yeah. Into the dark. All right, guys. Let's get into it. Into the dark. Nah, no problem, Jay. Get out there, blow that snow. We'll catch you when we catch you. We good or what? It's pitch black. Pitch black. Lights, high beams. We don't have much fuel left. Nope. Okay. Let's have a gander here. Okay, I'm just gonna take the... I'm gonna go up to this spot here. $26 miles. We'll get it all done. Yo, CT Shay, I'm still sore from snowblowing earlier this week. I might be able to jump on after Saturday. A kids might be able to jump on after Saturday. The kids are busy. Oh yes. Oh yes, brother. Oh yes. Oh yes, my friend. Yes, the kids are busy. Oh, I got you. I got you, brother. I got you. Let's get this fucking truck out of here. Alright, guys. We're locked in. We're on the road. Let's make some money. Whoa! Ladies and gentlemen, CT Shay. CT Shay's son turned 2 on Thursday. Yo, happy birthday. Happy belated birthday to your son, CT Shay. I know, like 2 years old, I'm probably not going to look at him and say, yo, Kyle said happy birthday to you. But at the same time, happy birthday, brother. Yo, in like 10 years' time, pull this VOD up and be like, yo, he wished you happy birthday when you were 2 years old. Like when I'm rich and famous. Still haven't hit it yet. You're almost there. You're getting there. When you're rich and famous, 100%. Even before I'm rich and famous. Don't wait till I'm rich and famous. Then I might be ignorant and shitty then. Do it now while I'm still poor and humble. I'm joking. I'll always be poor and humble. Plans, guys? Anybody got any plans for the weekend? Yo, what's up, bro? You should make the AI wave at you. Like every time you beep your horn, the AI should throw their hands up like weekend at Birdie's. I think that would be the fucking best mod you could ever make for American Truck Simulator. Whenever you're in a place parking and there's workers around and you beep the horn, they fucking all wave their, they all freak out. All the AI freaks out. All the fucking like workers go into a flash dance. Wouldn't that make parking so much more fun? If you were like trying to reverse this excavator into like a bucket into a shop and all the workers were doing a flash dance? Wouldn't that just fucking add to the overall effect? I think so. Oh, I didn't check me blind. How we should be. I thought we were gonna be falling asleep by now. Oh no, we're actually about halfway for sleep. Wait for me. I'd love to have a visit, bro. I'd love to meet up Hobart sometime. Hey, yo, anytime, man. Anytime. I'll be home this summer. I think I'm going to be working on my cottage this summer over at Rocky Point. Not far from Seals Cove. Not far from the good old Seal Cove. Yeah, I'll be over there. I would say I'll be home this year for 3-4 weeks for sure. Fucking right. This August will be officially my first year retired from the K&R Forces. My first 365 retired, so see where we are come August. Yeah, 100%. And yo, CT Shay, I'm just outside. I'm just outside. You know, I'm just outside the rock. You know where I am. If you're ever here. If you ever have plans to come here, if you ever just wanted to come here, come on. Bring the wife, right, bring the kids.
Then turn right.
Myself and CT Shay, childhood friends from
turn right.
From a long go back a long ways. If you ever feel the need to come out my neck of the woods, or you ever need to come out to my neck of the woods, or you're out here for, you know what I mean, heaven forbid, for fucking the big bad hospital in the big city, know that I'm like fucking 15 minutes away. Full basement, baby gates, all that stuff on the go, man. Don't you fucking worry about that. All that stuff's already intact. Jessica's sister right now has we have a little godchild right now. So the house actually has been like baby proofed, like 18 to 24 month baby proof. We actually have bins of toys here for kids to play with. So yeah, like I said, anytime you're in my neck of the woods, man, or you gotta come out my neck of the woods, don't you dare bother fucking throwing any money into the Holiday Inn or fucking anything like that, buddy. You come and you just put your ass right in here, you and the fam jam. Big bad basement, full spare room, all kinds of stuff here. I think even we may even have a playpen in the garage. I think we still got Ronnie's playpen in there. But again, like I said, we'll make it work. But yeah, anytime, man. Anytime. Doors wide open. I never get cruel. I wanna live life and be good to you. Advance left. And I wanna fly and never come down. That'd be good, eh? With my life and have friends around. There we go. We never learn, do we? I appreciate that, brother. Yo, anytime, man. Same goes for you. Oh, fucking beautiful. You know what? I've never been to that side of the island. You may very well fucking all of a sudden see me there. I've never been to St. John's. I've never been to the other side of the island. I've never been, do you know what I mean? I don't think I've been west of Gander. Or, sorry, east of Gander.
Exit left.
That's how much of a fucking... That's how much of a Newfoundlander I am. I'm so Newfie and never even left my hometown. But then all of a sudden I just left. Right? I've never been to St. John's, brother. Never in my life. Never been to George Street. It's a shame that alcoholism got a hold of me before George Street did. We do like a pub crawl on George Street and do mocktails the whole way up George Street. Imagine that. Just like non-alcoholic beer, like pub crawl. I wonder what that would be like. My ex was from Rocky Harbor. Oh, Jesus Christ. Her father was to Rocky Harbor, Deer Lake, and Cornbrook. Yeah, that sounds like old men in Newfoundland. Like, where you been? Hospital in Cornbrook a couple times, and Deer Lake for a few times. Pick people up at the airport or shit like that, and then home.
Exit right.
Exit right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Deer Lake because he had to drive through it. There you go, see?
Turn right.
I had to drive through fucking Deer Lake. Fucking get to Cornerbrook. That's hilarious. Fuck George Street. The food's good though. Yeah, well, maybe we do. Maybe I'll come on one time. We'll crawl George Street and do appetizers.
Stay right, and then turn right.
Stay right, and then turn right.
Turn right. It's all over now.
It's all over now, he says. Trucks. I gotta go in the right fucking entrances too. I've been horrible. Just like when it comes to like following rules of the road, I guess I haven't been that great. How was my week? It's kind of like non-eventful a bit at the first of the week. I felt like I was like just fucking everybody off, like a few like emails, phone calls, things like that, and I was just like, you know what? Fuck everybody. I didn't really deal with anything. Not deal with anything, but I didn't really reply or answer anything till fucking Thursday. And then I did a few things yesterday, which I was like, fuck. It kind of like, I got this like unwritten rule now since I retired that like, I'm like, fuck Fridays, you know what I mean? Like, and fuck Mondays too. Like Monday's always full of anxiety. Monday always makes me feel like a piece of shit, to be honest with you. Not gonna fucking lie to you. Monday makes me feel like a piece of shit. Makes me feel like I'm supposed to be doing something. Makes me feel like I'm fucking wasting my fucking life, I guess, or something along those lines. Like Mondays are full of anxiety. I feel like a useless piece of shit on Mondays. Fridays, I feel like fuck the world, like no lie, and I really don't like dealing with people on Fridays. So I don't. So I mean, as far as administrative and productivity goes for me, like You really got fucking some of Tuesday, depending, and Wednesday and Thursday really is when I like to kind of, if I got like grocery shopping, if I gotta do something, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday really, because really my mind is still in the military, like very, very much, and I realize that, like I'm slowly cracking that egg and getting that better, but my mind is still very much in the military. I'm like, yeah, Monday, not doing nothing on Mondays is fucking, you know what I mean? Manic fucking Mondays. I don't do shit on Mondays, right? Same in the military, you know? Oh, fucking hungover from the weekend, or fucking disgusted that the weekend wasn't long enough, or whatever, depressed that you're even fucking back in uniform, basically. Oh, we don't have any maintenance problems. Okay, cool. So we don't gotta do anything. We can go for a job now. And then, like, and Fridays was always, like, start a rumor that you're leaving as early as possible because you wanted to get the fuck out of that place as soon as possible. Unless they were doing something fun, which usually involved drinking. So it was like, alright, cool. Like, you know what I mean? So Mondays and Fridays, I despise Mondays and Fridays still. And I still only really feel productive Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays. And those were the days that I felt productive in the military because I was not hungover from the weekend. And it was too fucking far away from the weekend, from the next weekend. So, you know what I mean? You put your nose to the grind for a couple days. Sad to say, but that's the way it is. And yeah, it still kind of bleeds over, actually, to right now. Still kind of bleeds over to right now, like, with, like, waking up on Monday and feeling like, oh, fuck. Like, I have this ever fucking, I don't need to do anything to this truck, right? No. I have this ever fucking lasting feeling like that, and it's such a weird thing. I don't know if anybody else, maybe other military members understand it or whatever, ex-military members, but you have this feeling all the time that you're, like, I feel like I'm always in trouble. I feel like I'm gonna turn around at some point and the shit's gonna hit the fan. And it's a weird way to feel. That's a very weird way to feel 24 and fucking 7, you know what I mean? All right, let's go for a boot. We got to pick some kind of cargo. We got to pick some kind of cargo. But that's why I do this kind of shit. That's why I fucking truck a little bit, you know? That's why I go to therapy, shit like that. So that you know, you can air out your head every now and again. Being off work all the time, I only know what day it is because of daycare and school. Right? Well, that's good. My kid is 17 years old. There'll be no daycare. There's school, but, I mean, that's no big deal. Like, he sorts that shit out for the most part. But, yeah, much different that way. But, yeah, all good, all the same, though. All right, we need to, like, try to maybe hit a place or two, discover a place or two, be nice. 888 miles. How much money is that? 60,000. That's a pretty good pad in the bank account for 888 miles. We're going up through Nebraska. We'll get Salina. We probably won't get Sterling. Probably won't get McCook either. We got all that stuff on the California coast. We're not interested in that. That only gives us one spot, Holbrook down in Arizona, and that's only $30,000. That gives us nothing. I usually don't do anything Mondays. I try to break up my tasks to 1 or 2 a day. Yeah, that's I think that's something that not breaking up the tasks, but like just creating a bit of a routine. Actually, I might take this one. It's only 13,000, but in the interest of like road exploration and city exploration, this gives me Eli and Pioche. And it's a quick little run quickly in case anything hits the fan. I won't be too deep into like an 800 or 900 mile run. That's fucking perfect. 'Tis fucking perfect. Okay.
Okay. Here we go.
Now that honesty hour is over, let's go have some fun. What are you guys doing this fucking, like, what are you guys doing this weekend? Anything? Any plans? Any plans? Any fun? I think we might go to the beach today. Like, you ever been to the beach in the winter? Anybody who's been I know the answer to that for some some of you. But yeah, if you've never been to the beach in the winter, this is your sign to go to the beach in the winter, man. It's a pretty cool spot. Just go and fucking walk the beach and see the ice built up and all that stuff, like see all the fucking after it, you know what I mean? The beach is a year-round place. Super Bowl this weekend. Oh, when is the Super Bowl, bro? Go to a spot all the time, watch the waves. Tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Oh, man. I'm supposed to have company tomorrow night, too. Maybe I might put on the Super Bowl. Not that, like, I'm a fucking football fan at all, but it's like, you watch the UFC when the ticket's on, you know? Do you watch the Stanley Cup when that's on? Like, plus the Olympics is on, too, eh? Are you watching, Yeah, get some grub on the go. Exactly. I was thinking maybe make a chili. A nice beef chili. With some, like, nice beef chili with maybe some garlic toast, garlic toast, you know what I mean? Or some split arse buns, maybe. We'll see. I watched skiing this morning on the Olympics. Did you? How's things with the Olympics? Fucking the first hockey game was cancelled, wasn't it? With Canada. Finland's all like got the Norwalk virus or some shit like that. All fucking whole Finnish teams like quarantine.
Turn left.
Oh shit! Turn left. Norovirus. Holy fuck, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. Oh, thank you so much. I love that. I love when stuff gets posted up in the Discord channel. Just like after stream, like interactions, like most interactions, like when I'm not on stream, like you will, like most of the interactions take place over on the Discord channel for sure. Like the truck pictures, the convoy snapshots, the memes, just everything happens really. Like when we're not here, rest assured we're like fucking around and having a laugh over there. I took out my camera, my Canon DSLR camera, some lenses, stuff like that. I think I still haven't done I still haven't put my quick disconnect back in place, or my new quick disconnect and my shifter extension and things like that. So when I do that, I want to I think I'm gonna do a little photo shoot of it kind of deal and kind of. And document it a little bit, post it up a bit, and I've started a new channel in the Discord server too for the setup, the rig, parts and pieces, and I'm going to systematically categorize all the pieces that I have, and new pieces as we get them, and install them on the sim rig. So kind of almost a parts list for. Almost a parts list for the rig, basically.
Okay, that's fine.
What the fuck did I just do? Yeah, I missed my turn. Now 85 fucking kilometers I gotta go to turn around. Good God. You got Domino's all figured out? Oh shit. I always make something fancy. Okay. For Super Bowl. Okay, cool. Jalapeno popper dip. Big Mac potato skins. Oh my god. Pulled ham. Okay, stop. I haven't even had breakfast yet. Oh my god. Fucking, I'm like, throw 'em in. Throw them in, guys. Exclamation mark Discord. Listen, if you're not part of the Discord right now, exclamation mark Discord in the channel will give you a link to our Discord channel. Go in there, check out all the fucking food pictures and shit like that. Like, by all means, go and post up all your Super Bowl fucking pictures, all your big food dishes, all your big platters, your dips, your chips, your, you know what I mean? Your fucking fridge rate full of brewskis. Like, definitely. I love, so do I, man. I like taking a bit of time and cooking. There's no two ways about that. You know what? As much as I don't want to do this, for like accuracy reasons, I just cannot drive 85 kilometers extra just to pick up the load. Sorry. We'll have to come for Super Bowl weekend sometime. If you're all up on the cooking on Super Bowl, I guess that's when I'm going to have to show up. My love language is through my stomach, brother. I did a slow cooker like meal the other day, but I didn't find the potatoes didn't turn out so well. I was kind of upset with the potatoes, but I think maybe the quality of potato that I chose didn't really fit well with the dish. It was more of like a dry, kind of a dry potato. Yeah, just like took a whole like $20 chicken and kind of seasoned that bad boy right up, dropped that in the slow cooker, and then surrounded that by some vegetable broth and turn up carrot, onions, you know what I mean, all that kind of stuff and spices. Set that bad boy on the slow cooker and walked away. Came back, 4 or 5 hours later. It was like the chicken was like submerged in like bubbling liquid, like you know what I mean, the juices and butter and all that. Oh, the vegetables and the rest of the vegetables, and we had like parsnip and carrots and stuff like that in there, turnip and stuff. The rest of the vegetables were great. Like I said, the potatoes were all right, but I wish I wouldn't have did that. But yeah, they were okay, and we just like the chicken was like the moistest chicken you've ever had in your life. Was the moistest chicken you've ever had in your life. I wonder how much I cut down. 29 miles now. It was only originally supposed to be 29 miles. So we're already distracted and wasting money. That's fine.
Stay right, and then exit right. Exit right. Turn left.
How did I stall that?
Stay left, then turn left. Turn left.
Oh, meat pie, man. Those are wicked. It don't need to be Super Bowl. It could be Saturday. It could be Tuesday. Wicked. God damn. Oh, teething, brother. Oh yeah, teething's no fun, huh? Yeah, I remember our godchild.
Stay right. Then exit right.
Teething here not long ago and put those
Exit
little
right.
teething rings in the freezer, you know what I mean? To just
Stay right.
just finding ways to make them comfortable. It sucks though.
Turn right. Go straight.
Before we meet again. Ned's Bar and Grill. Yo, Doom's in the house. How's it going, brother? Welcome in. Good to see you, man. Oh, nice. Yeah, one of my favorite purchases last year too. Same idea. I got the Weber Slate, I think it's called. Fuck that thing. I love that thing. It's been a little cold getting out there and using it right now. So I haven't used it in a bit, but I'm looking forward to the warmer weather when I can get out there and like toss up the, you know, the fajitas and the chicken wings and the smash burgers and all that stuff, man. That's amazing. That stuff's amazing. I love like getting out there and grilling like that too. And like smoke. I want to get into smoking this summer. SnowRunner Addict. Hey, how's it going? Hi all. Love the setup. And yeah, I miss filling up my Breville pie. What? Breville pie maker with the good stuff. Ooh, easy now. Easy. I can't eat any of the good stuff now, though. Old age, y'all, SnowRunner Addict. I completely understand. I completely understand and I level with you. The things that you used to be able to eat as a kid and getting older, you know, and your you know, medical conditions, you know, blood pressure, you know, sodium intake, you know, things like this, you know, the ever creeping blood sugars and cholesterols and things like that really start to bit by bit kind of narrow down your palate, I guess, or your plate, I guess, is to sort of say. I get that. I guess the key there is to try to explore, find some different things, I guess, you know, that like it sucks, but you know, I find like there's numerous times now where I'm just like I just no enjoyment sometimes in the food. I'm like, and heaven forbid it be like takeout, because that's even worse. You know what I mean? Like there's no, I don't know, we'll look at each other sometimes, myself and my wife, and just be like, you know what, what do you want? And we're just like, I don't know, I got no inclination, you know what I mean? I'm not like, oh yes, I really like want this or that, like, you know what I mean? It's something else, but it is what it is, you know what I mean? We move on, we adjust, you know what I mean? Change the dietary requirements, explore a little bit, and then as a result, like CT Shea was saying, I started cooking a little bit more too, just looking to try different things, and you know, maybe expand the recipe book a bit inside the dietary restrictions and stuff. And even like without doctor stuff, like I've started to notice like things like I used to eat like peanut butter and like nuts and like things like that like all the time. Now I can't handle it. I'm just like, no, can't do it. Can't do it. I can have a like small handful, but I mean before, like I would have a peanut butter and jam sandwich, like, or a peanut butter sandwich thick on the peanut butter, you know what I mean? Like sit down and eat like 8 or 9 big handfuls, you know what I mean, of peanuts. I love like mixed nuts at Christmas time, like cracking open walnuts and, you know, chestnuts, all that stuff, right? But now I attempt to do that, and my body has other plans. Oh, you got 2 smokers, you dirty. I don't even know what to say about that. Yeah, it's heartbreaking, isn't it? It's friggin' heartbreaking. But like I said, it is what it is. We gotta move on, and we're like, okay, fuck it. Like, what can we eat? Hi, Ari. Aria's here. Hi, what are you doing? You coming for a ride? I know, yeah. Good to see you. Okay. I know. I heard you when you said it the first time. What's your plan? Trying to get up on my shoulder? What benefit will that... What's the benefit here? Your claws stuck in my shirt? Ow. And my skin as a result? I'm gonna have to get an Aria emoji. Yep, I think so. That's how that's gonna work. Thank you so much for that suggestion. That'll be one of the first things that we work on here. Is an Aria emoji. Because yeah, she always pops up in the screen. So lately she's like second star of the show here. Sometimes I think she's the first star of the show. But yeah, I'm gonna have to get an Aria emoji. Slow cheetah coming for my forest. Yeah, I like finding something new on the TV. Where you just give up and go to the default stuff. Yes. Oh man, I'm loving this setup. You got the movement on screen and how you built it, exceptional. Oh, SnowRunner Addict, thank you so much. Thank you so much for that compliment. I appreciate that. You know, for me, this is my therapy, right? This is where like I come down, sit down, relax, get in my truck, you know what I mean? Go for a drive. I play SnowRunner on this too as well, SnowRunner Addict. You know, I get in, go and cruise through the woods and, you know, recover a truck or build a bridge or something like that, or European Truck Simulator or Construction Simulator, you know, Roadcraft, you know, expeditions, like you name it, man. I'll try to play it in this rig, you know what I mean? And I can go back down to single screen and use the you know what I mean, to use the 2 peripheral screens for other things, like fucking watch wrestling on one of the other screens or something like that, you know what I mean, if I really need to. But yes, the setup is definitely customized and set up American Truck Simulator, and thank you so much for the compliments. It's my setup. This is one of the pickup locations that fucking scared the shit out of me. I got stuck here for an hour last time. Yeah, like my setup has definitely come a long way, and I really do enjoy my setup. There's no two ways about it that I have desires, wants, and in the future, the setup's gonna grow. The setup's gonna grow for sure. But thank you so much for the compliment. I appreciate that. And who's my friend? If you're talking about the cat, so that's my cat Aria. She is a he, but we always mistake her for a she because when we bought her, she was a she, and she came with she paperwork, and a few months later her testicles dropped, so she became a he, and we haven't really adjusted to calling her him. So Aria is really just a ball of confusion when it comes to gender, but she is a he who we consider a she, just because we're too lazy to change her back to a he in our minds. But Aria's she is a Highland Lynx is the breed of cat that she is. I have two of those. I have Aria and Harebell, and they both are fucking hang out. Harebell sleeps a lot more than Aria. Oh, wrong. I misinterpreted where that was. Yeah, Harebell's probably sleeping somewhere right now or eating. But Ari's the wanderer and the attention seeker. You only see Harebell when she's hungry. Yo, CT Shay and Tomb with that contributions to the SnowRunner stream. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Aria, the male catty. Right? It's kind of how I feel sometimes. I'm like, I don't know what to do with you. Imagine a female cat named George or Dave, right? Well, I know, like, we're friends of ours have a daughter, and they have a female cat, and they named their female cat Gary Laser Eyes. No joke. Not a joke in the world. No joke in the world. They named their cat Gary Laser Eyes. And I think he actually had a last name too. Gary Laser Eyes something else. Stranger things have happened, I know. So I gotta swing it over there. God damn. It's a lot of cutting. No. Wrong, right off the bat. Stranger things have happened, I know. There we go. Now we're set up properly. That's what I'm talking about. Yo, Lucky Dave, what's up, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Hopping the old school J emote. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. The end. Boom, we're in there. Okay. Let's get fucking loaded up. What a kind of an awkward, like, not really that awkward, but like little bit of an awkward place to get into. Nothing serious though, we managed. We're in there. Alright, let's get loaded up. Yeah, I started playing SnowRunner because I loved being in my dad's cab. It just takes me back. I think I should seriously start thinking of building something up so I just feel so relaxed. It's somehow burnt into my genes, the comfort being felt. The comfort felt being next to my old man bouncing around in and out of quarries in the UK. Wow, you know what? That's fucking amazing. That's like that's amazing. That takes gaming to the next level. You know what I mean? Like that takes gaming to the next level when it interconnects you inside like that and brings you back to a place of nostalgia, when it brings you back to a place of love and memories, and you know, and good times, and being close to maybe people that you've lost in your life, or you know, have passed on. You know what I mean? Like how better, like how much better can video games get? You know what I mean? Than that experience right there. And that's wicked. And I highly encourage you, that SnowRunner Addict, I highly encourage you to do so. I highly encourage you. You know, this setup that you see here, this setup is not, I didn't do this all in one day. You know what I mean? This is piece by piece, used, you know, pieces are repaired, pieces have been retrofitted, I guess you could say, you know, to make do to get where we are. But ultimately, you know, it's doable. Ultimately, it's doable for you to find, you know, 3 flat screen TVs or fairly flat screen TVs right now, you know, on Facebook Marketplace, or on you know, at a thrift sale, yard sale. I go to a lot of thrift stores. I go to a lot of yard sales. I go to a lot of outdoor, indoor flea markets. You know what I mean? With the ability to like, grab a TV for, you know, I've picked up TVs for $20. You know what I mean? Like at the right time, right place. You know, to go in the setup, and that's just right place at the right time. But I highly encourage like to upgrade that experience for sure. Like for me, like I'm retired military. Like I enjoy the experience of like operating machinery and things like that, but due to my service, like I'm riddled with some injuries that like would prevent me from ever doing this like in real life ever again, for any amount of time, or for a profession, or for financial gain. So having said that, I've built this kind of a setup here, which is like, for me, at this point, it's providing a great, like, a great experience. Is it 1-to-1 accurate? Fuck, of course not. You know what I mean? Let's not get silly with it. It's not 1-to-1 accurate, but at the same time, it gives you that sense of escape. It gives you that sense of feeling. It gives you that sense of like, okay, I'm jumping in the truck, I'm going for a drive, I'm listening to my tunes, I'm chilling out, I'm relaxing. You know what I mean? And for me, in real life, some of the times when I've thought through my processes the most, some of the times when my ideas have come to me the most, the time when I enjoy my music the most is in the car. Be right back. I'm thirsty. Yo, you go fill up that cup, brother. Whisper me your schedule next time you're going, yeah? Yeah, 100%. I'm semi-retired, and I have not gamed for decades. And through lockdown, my nephew loaned me a PlayStation 4. I played Mud Runner. Oh, yeah. I get you. I just bought a secondhand TV for €40. Yeah, exactly. You know what? That is amazing. Yo, SnowRunner? SnowRunner Addict. Huge shout out to SnowRunner Addict's nephew in that story right there. Huge shout out to SnowRunner Addict's nephew for during COVID Hi, Brew. How you doing? For during COVID, bringing over and loaning you a PlayStation 4 and you being able to have the experience of first starting with Mudrunner was like, no joke. Like that's where I started. Like I played Spin Tires, the very original game. I played Spin Tires, which is a little buggy, but it's very, very cool, and I highly encourage you trying Spin Tires if you enjoy like all the Mudrunner, SnowRunner kind of stuff. So I started, but I did also start with Mudrunner. I started with Mudrunner on the Xbox 360, I believe. And then from there, like we were into SnowRunner or into Mudrunner when SnowRunner released. And then we went over to Mudrunner or SnowRunner, and yes, it was fucking atrocious at first. Everybody getting kicked out, and there was a time when we boycotted SnowRunner because we were like, this game is just full of bugs and stupid, and people were losing their progress and losing their trucks and losing their bank, like it was just fucking ridiculous. But then obviously it smoothed it out like every other fucking game, and SnowRunner is quite the gem right now. And I feel like Saber Interactive has explored the avenue of releasing other games that are similar in the genre, but I don't think neither one of them has had either of the success that the studio has had releasing DLCs for SnowRunner. But big shout out to you. Mudrunner was fun, wasn't it? Mudrunner was a great start. Mudrunner was a fucking great start. Well, it's as close as you can get without a motion simulator with VR. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I agree. 100%. 100% I agree. Yo, thank you so much for that follow, man. Yo, Paulpet, thank you so much for the follow, man. And yo, thanks for the Gigantify emotes. Thanks for the big watch streaks. Thanks for the resub. Thanks for the wicked, man. Thank you so much. It's been great. Oh, so when you say the switch over, did you switch over from like console to PC? Or from obviously from PlayStation 4 to something? Kyle, go check out your Discord chat. I love it, brother. Oh, no way. I need to check it out right now? Let me know no, you gotta go right now and check it out. I will. Now, okay. Okay, hold on. Boop. We're good. We're running. Shut that off so we're not burning diesel. They still... No, that's okay. That's okay. Take your time. I'm trying to decipher it too. That's okay. Just trying to figure out what you meant. I kind of get an idea, but... Talking about Mudrunner, they should have made SnowRunner a DLC to Mudrunner instead of making it a specific game. I think the mechanics are completely different, though. I'm on my phone and no glasses. I understand. Yeah, no, 100%. I get that. I think different engine, different mechanics for SnowRunner. But I tell you what I would like to see is the Mudrunner maps recreated in SnowRunner right now. No reason for that. No reason why that can't happen. Yeah, I own both too, yeah. I own both too. Okay. I gotta check Discord, apparently. Check the Discord chat. Okay, I'm here. What I feel about... No fucking way! The fight is never done. Brother, does that ever look fucking sweet? How is it? That is fucking sweet. Congrats, bro. CT Shea with the beauty picture. Yo, and fucking stellar beard and hair, bro. Stellar beard. Yo, CT Shea posting up in Discord. He just received his merch from the merch store. Just got himself a toque from the merch store. Very fucking cool. It's got the Tarnished Armor Studios symbol, our logo on it, and it says it has our motto on it basically as well. The fight is never done. The find on it looks really good, man. It looks awesome. Looks friggin' awesome. Congrats, man, on grabbing that. Those of you that are interested, links to the merch store in the Discord channel, and you can find stickers, toques, hats, t-shirts, sweaters, desk mats, all kinds of stuff over there on the fourth wall merch store for the Tarnished Armor Studios. That merch store was created by yours truly, Jay at Tarnished Armor Studios. Jay currently right now at the Hangout, the new channel, the Hangout. But yeah, Jay had created that merch store quite a while ago. Now for us, and he was like, yeah, you know, I'm just gonna, and in a way for him to kind of express as well a bit of the graphic design and put our symbol to use in a few stickers, and you know what I mean, and things like that, and a way to generate some other income for you know, for the stream, and to upkeep the equipment, pay for the subscriptions, you know, all that good stuff. You know what you see here. Like I said, we're not frugal at all with the income that comes in, and income into this channel, subscriptions like biddies, merch purchase, all that stuff. Like none of that stuff is ever expected at this channel. You know, it's myself, I'm a retired Canadian Armed Forces member. Jay, also a retired Canadian Armed Forces member. We created the channels, we created the merch store in an attempt to share, and in an attempt to increase exposure as well. And if you find that the kit is cool and you want to rep it, and you want to utilize it, and you want to show it off, then for us, you know, that just means that's more humbling to us than anything else. Merch, LOL, you're going for yo, Snow Runner Addict. You know, over the years, we kind of piddled around in a multitude of areas, both, you know, over Twitch, over Kick, over YouTube. We've had a website, we've had a blog, we've had a Facebook, you know, successful Facebook group. We've had, you know, multiple YouTube channels, you know, social media platforms. We have multiple social media platforms and things like this, and you know, none of this I'm saying was I'm saying in a context of bragging, more in a context of exploration for us. We were like, you know, what does this look like? What does this platform look like? What does this platform look like? What is this? You know, how can we and how can we utilize this? And some platforms, maybe we'll go back to. Some platforms, maybe we'll never go back to. Either like not beneficial, or like just not, you know, just wasn't for us, or like, as well as maybe at one point realizing like, well, maybe spreading a bit thin. You know what I mean? Like diluting the product a little bit. So then maybe pulling some things back. But you would be surprised, I think. I'm surprised even at, like, Jesus Christ, like the journey, I guess you could say. Remember the Kick days, right? Remember the blog days? Remember the website? Remember the Retro Militia days? Good morning, Kyle. How are you? Yo, Jason. Yo, good sir. Good morning to you, good sir. How art thou? This is my new favorite toque. I remember the Kick days. Yo, CT Shade, that's fucking awesome. Question for you, and the question is merely out of curiosity for myself. Like, I don't mind wearing, like, I do like toques, but I usually wear like a skull cap. You know what I mean? Like a very thin cap. I usually wear my hats like Joe Pesci style, like, you know, flipped up on the side. They don't ever cover my ears. You know what I mean? It's basically like just a little topper for my toque. But curiosity for myself, because I don't have one. I didn't purchase the toque. How is the quality? How is the feel of the toque? How is the quality of the stitching? You know what I mean? Things like that. Like, this is just also gets a little bit of market research, after purchase research, quality control for myself, in reference to utilizing the fourth wall for merch. It fits really nice. Nice. I remember the mixer, you know. I remember, but I wasn't involved in, you know, before Twitch, like, before Twitch was around. I remember the Justin TV days. Oh, you're at work and can't, well, that's fucking cool. Look who we have here. Ladies and gentlemen, a surprise visit by none other than Mr. Crazy. How are you, brother? Good to see you. We got a fairly sizable chat message here. Just give me 1 second. We'll get off this kind of turny death path that we're on here before I attempt to read that that message. When I'm dead. What about the probability of turning your passions into work? There is always those probabilities. I've definitely thought long and hard a few times, and I'm not still convinced that I, at some point here, potentially when and if, I'm hopeful that it's a when. It may not be a when. It may be an if, and if the if turns out to be a no, then it is what it is. But, you know, should the mental health and physical health improve, I always toy around with the option of self-employment. I've stayed clear from any invite to help turn my stream into a business, as in years I'd turned my hobbies and passions into an income stream, and turning my workshop hobbies into work, it eventually turned me off from being there. I feel the same way about auto mechanics. I used to be like the biggest fucking like grease monkey you could imagine. I love to be like just in the engine bay, like up to my fucking elbows, like for 18, 19 hours straight. Didn't care. Like, I would eat my sandwich with my greasy fingers and like slam back 8 or 9 Coca-Colas and like, fuck it, let's go. Like, I loved diagnostics. I loved that. When it became a job, I slowly deteriorated from enjoying it to fucking despising it. And I was not doing it for a customer. I was doing it for the government. And that, so like there was less pressure, less timing, less like stuff like that. As far as like the customer was concerned, but it ruined it for me. Finding the step up, yeah. I mean, like, for me, the Twitch thing will always remain. I want it to always remain therapy, and I always want it to remain fun. The minute I said it from day one, myself and Jay said it. It was something that we firmly agreed on when we co-founded Turner's Harbor Studios. It's something that, like, you know, it's something. It's like the rule of thumb. As much as I hate saying that, but I said if it ever becomes not fun, then I'm done. And I think like that, I think I've stuck by that. Anytime it hasn't become fun, I've stepped away from it, and I put it down until the excitement came back. And I think that I think that's healthy. I think that's healthy. 100%. If you're not, you don't, you know, I think that's healthy, and that's taken into consideration. You know what I mean? Like, it depends on what stage of the game you're at. If this is your full-time job, then, you know, maybe you can't step away. I understand that too. I mean, it being fun is important, and you being honest about it is important as well. It fits really nice. The hat does. Wicked. The stitching is super nice. That's good. I better watch out for the road marker signs, because they're like 6% damage a piece. You took part in the Justin TV days as well? Your name on there was WWE 1975. Fucking right. Fucking right. Yo, Lucky, you WWE fan? Because so am I, if that's the case. I love it. Like, wow, so other gamers are in the world that you're driving in? Yes, I have I have friends and followers and members of the Turner Summer Studios community who are trucking with me and have the ability to truck with me at any time within the same game that I'm trucking. So when I truck and I activate a custom convoy server when I truck that I host. It's called Vanilla Sky, and the instructions on how to become a community member, on how to join Vanilla Sky, how to get in here and, you know, and have fun with us, can all be found on our Discord channel. ! Discord will give you the link to the Discord channel. When you're there, there's a bunch of roles to select from. When you first come in, it's important that you select the American Truck Simulator, European Truck Simulator 2 All Access role, or ATS Crew. You know what I mean? So that you'll have access to the American Truck Simulator, European Truck Simulator channels, and through there, geez, you can find out more than you're ready for. More than you're ready for. But yeah, feel free. Yeah, there's, very similar to SnowRunner. You've got a max of 4 people. Here we got a little bit bigger of a max load, but yeah, we welcome in anyone who wants to come in and have some fun and truck and be respectful and who are essentially parts of the community and are cool, good lads to hang with. We're going a bit fast through town here.
Turn right.
Speed limit is 105. Can your truck go that fast? I don't think my truck can, but me being Canadian, BF Gaming, welcome in. Me being Canadian, the speed limit that you're seeing there is in kilometers an hour, and the speed limit of my truck is in miles an hour. But thank you so much. Thanks for explaining that. See, Jason, thank you for explaining that. I have not put my new parts on yet, Jason. Behind me, I have brought out my Canon DSLR camera and a few other bits and pieces, and I plan to do some disassembly and take some high quality pictures and kind of document that process and post that through social media. So potentially maybe tonight or tomorrow morning, we'll see. Yo, the Hangout. Jay, go in the Twitch server, go in chat, and check out the picture that CT Shay just posted. Snowdrifts suck. I bet they do, brother. Oh, so glad that you got the snowblowing done, brother, or got into it. Haven't been a WWE fan in 25 years? Man, now's the time to get back into it, brother. Yo, BF Gaming, thank you so much for the compliment. Thank you so much for the compliment. I appreciate that. You're a little scraggly looking. You look good, buddy. Roll us right in the ground. Dreaming of revelry. Thanks for sharing 100%. Thanks for the support to the Tarnished Summer Studios, brother. You've been there. To the Tarnished Summer Studios, to the Retro Militia, to the Hangout, to both Jay and myself. Thank you so much for support. You've been a rock for sure throughout the years that we've been here. What's the destination for the job today? Okay, so we picked up out of we left off in Cedar City. If you guys remember last stream, we left off in Cedar City. We ended up picking up out of Cedar City. Out of Coastline Mining, so we're down to mining down that friggin' mining quarry down there where we got stuck last stream. So we ended up picking up. It looks like we got a mini dump truck. Yeah, like a mini dump basically. Not a full like a dump truck, but like kind of a mini dump on the back here. And we picked that up from Cedar City from Coastline Mining, and we're headed to the Kenworth in Elko. Down in Elko down there. We've got about 18 minutes left on this run, real time in game. We should arrive around 9:11 a.m. 9:10, 9:11 a.m. Yeah, they consider it a dump truck as far as the description is concerned, but what we're pulling is 8,391 kilograms. It's only a quick run too. It's about little over 300, 400 miles, I think. Making $13,048 here. So we're on our way down to Kenworth dealer in Elko. And forgive me, but I can't remember, and it's probably my ignorance as a Canadian, but I'm not sure what state the city of Elko is in. We just discovered one of the cities that were on this run. Pioche, I think it's called. I still hear that intro to Final Fantasy in my head. So Jay, this was super funny. So back in the day, we were a Retro Militia. One of the things, so we kind of got on a kick of like, all right, let's like, I want to beat, let's beat some childhood games. At that time, Jay was really like, Jay had come onto the scene in my channel in the Retro Militia. He reached out to me after many years of us not really not a whole lot of conversation, but a bit of like Facebook stuff, but nothing real serious. And I had started streaming on Twitch under the alias of Retro Militia. Lo and behold, a little while into it, started a little Facebook group and blah blah, and through that got in contact with some of the boys from back in Pet that had mutual interests in video games, and lo and behold, myself and Jay, we started chatting again. Jay had reached out and said, I like this streaming gaming thing, you know what I mean? At that time, you'd was kind of on his way out of the Canadian Armed Forces as well, and we reconnected through mutual love of video games and through the Retro Militia. And at that time, we were going through a little thing where we were like, let's try beating some retro games, that we'd never beaten before, or retro games that maybe we've started, or that we thought about playing as a kid, but just didn't commit to, right? And I think at the time, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think at the time Jay's big one was the original Legend of Zelda. He said, I want to sit down and play it from start to finish and beat the Legend of Zelda, like the NES one. I was like, okay, perfect. And at that time was the first Metroid for me. I was like, I want to beat the first Metroid. So off we go. We get that accomplished, and then the next thing we're like, okay, let's team up on a game. Basically, we had this tandem stream going on. It was well before its time. If I am to say so myself, I think the dual streaming thing was well before its time. I think at the time it was only Fartface and Lab or something like that were doing it at the time. And I can't even remember if that's their real names, but they were playing Destiny, the original Destiny at the time, and they were a tandem stream team. So we were watching them a little bit. and we were kind of like, I was kind of taking some tips and tricks on how they were tandem streaming and stuff, and we started tandem streaming, and I said, you know what? Like, I always wanted to beat like the original Final Fantasy. Like, let's beat the first one, the one that started it all. You know what I mean? And at first, Jay was like, "Yeah, sounds like a good idea. You know, that'd be cool." Unbeknownst to us, CT Shay is a fucking human like walkthrough, human strategy guide for fucking the first Final Fantasy for the Nintendo Entertainment System. So we start playing, right? CT Shay's been around at this time for a little while. CT Shay pops in, and he's like, "Oh my god, you guys are playing the first Final Fantasy." CT Shay then walks us through a series of streams, walks us through fucking Nintendo. But in those streams, tandem streaming, we learned, we all got educated, we all learned that Jay has a hatred for turn-based combat games. Jay has a severe hatred for random encounters when you're trying to make progress in a game. So I had grown up on Final Fantasy, was well aware of random encounters, you know, Dragon Quest, like the whole 9 yards, and the level up system, and you know, all that kind of stuff, and just the random encounters, random battles, like as you're trying to move from one town to the next, like all I want to do is walk from here to there, and I gotta fight 100 people, like basically, you know what I mean, to basically do it. But it was so funny as we were going through and developing and leveling up, as Jay his hatred for turn-based combat and random encounter video games kind of grew over the weeks that we played Final Fantasy 1 for NES. That was really good. That was a good time, like memorable, like for sure, definitely in the history vault of content creation for myself and the Retro Militia and Jay and everybody for sure. But God, was it ever funny for sure. Anyone want to connect? Just whisper. There you go. I like that. Old school when it was called WWF, right? Before the WWE. I never understood that it meant who called the World Wildlife Foundation like WWF. Elko is in Nevada. All right, we're headed down to Nevada. Yo, Yax, thank you very much. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Yax a bunch. Good to see you. Okay, I'm just about ready to stream now. I've been doing some background game admin while chatting. I love my time here and will sure to be back. Love hugs to everyone. Listen, enjoy your day, SnowRunner Attic. Enjoy your Saturday. Enjoy your stream. I hope it's amazing. I hope a bunch of people come in there and just fucking chat your ear off. And yeah, just enjoy your day, man. Anybody want to connect? Just whisper. There you go, buzz. Oh, you got the talking GPS? Nice. Yo, Jabbo, is there anyone in Miami that does appreciate appraisals on rock? I'm looking to see what these are worth. It's in audio settings. You can pick the voice you want. Yes, you can. Got me into Twitch. My little girl was born, and we used to spend our evenings watching. Fucking right. See? That's fucking awesome. That's amazing. Holy, do I ever have the pasties. I suppose I can turn left now. There's nobody coming. Oh, now there's somebody coming. Coppers. Oh my god, they're just populating after the 50 sign up there. Like they're spawning, you know? Get away and there's nothing left for you to prove. What a fucking tune. Look what you've done. You've made a fool of everyone. We're doing good so far. No accidents, you know. No accidents, no fines, no speeding tickets. You know what I mean? Like we're doing good so far. Not making big money today, but that's not the plan. Back my point of view. That was a while ago, right? Little girls in fucking ballet lessons now. You know? My little girl was born. And we would spend our evenings watching Twitch. Your little girl is dancing in ballet class now. Well, bring that full circle, pirouette. Ah, Kyle. Oh, shit. I shouldn't be reading chat while I'm in traffic like that. Sorry, chat. I must focus. Give me a second. Oh, no problem. I will definitely let you know if we're gonna, you know what? Best thing for you to do as well? You hit that little follow, you hit that little dingly ball, that little notification bell. Anytime I go live, bing, it'll let you know. And then you can choose. ATS, I don't want to watch that. SnowRunner. Fuck, maybe I'll go over and hang out with Kyle. He's played some SnowRunner today. What would you recommend for a setup for someone just trying to get into streaming? Ooh,
stay right.
Jesus.
Then turn right.
You know, that is a friggin' solid question.
Turn right.
Oh shit. I thought he said left, but the music fucked me up. Okay. She's in ballet now. How much longer are you having this run? They're saying 13 minutes. How are you going on a red? There. How did that car just go on a red? Good. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Yep. But I will definitely. I'll hit you up. If I remember to give you a whisper, SnowRunner Addict. And again, I must apologize. I'll do the best I can, but you know, my brain is good. My memory is good. It's just short. Okay, so let's think about this. Let's kind of brainstorm here as a community as well, and let's see what's the best way. What would be the most feasible way, best way to do this? Okay, you want to get into streaming. Okay, I guess first things first. I don't want to pigeonhole you. Okay, so don't pigeonhole yourself. You want to first get into streaming. Don't pigeonhole yourself into like. I think there's an accident up here. I think somebody ran into the train. I think the car ran into the train. Is that what happened here? Are we fucked? I'm telling you, when you don't owe the bank money, the AI just goes nuts. Okay, let's think about this for a second. No props. Catch you later. 100%. Speaking of which, if you want to have Kyle play SnowRunner, donate your points to the community chat. 100% in the redemption. Oh, there we go. They despawned the train. Now we just got to despawn the railway crossing arms. Okay. Yes, thank you so much. Yeah, so don't pigeonhole yourself for one thing. So I guess you kind of like, oh, the train is coming back now. Okay, let's see what happens now when the train comes back. Okay, perfect. It worked. What would you like to stream, Jason? What are your interests? Try not to don't pigeonhole yourself. Try not to be like, only thing I want to play is fucking Minecraft 24/7. Okay? Like, don't pigeonhole yourself that way. I wouldn't pigeonhole myself that way. But at the same time, like, you kind of want to find something that's comfortable for you. Something that's comfortable for you, and something that you're familiar with, or something that you want to get familiar with. And you want to put some time into. You want to become proficient in. You want to be able to play the game and talk, and play the game and, you know, as horrible as I am at it, you know what I mean? Like, I can't, you know, pat my head and rub my belly, but here I am trying to drive, talk, read, and do a few other things at the same time. So, like, it takes practice, but just consider kind of consider what you want to play first. What do you want to play? What do you want to stream? What's your interest? And then we can kind of look at what would a setup look like around that. You know what I mean? I guess, what do you currently have? Do you have a PC? Do you have a console? Where's your primary method of, where's your PMG? What is your primary gaming method? Is it console? Is it Steam? And what hardware do you currently have? So I'll probably do farming sim until ATS comes to console. Okay, so that answers those two questions for me. So a bit of farm sim, and you're on console right now. And what console are we on? Not that it matters. All consoles have the ability, like, to be captured. Okay, perfect. So you're on PS5. Alright. So I'm unfamiliar with PlayStation 5. But, correct me if I'm wrong, you can stream directly from your PlayStation 5. Is that correct? Can stream directly from PlayStation 5. Okay? Jason, and you currently have a Twitch account. You're in here, you're chatting with me. You have a Twitch account. Okay. The setup I would recommend for you is exactly what you have right now. Spruce up your profile on your PC to your liking, your banner, your about page, little blurb about yourself, what you're all about, what you like, your interests, your hobbies, blah, blah, blah. If you haven't done that already. Jason, your Twitch about page and your Twitch page may be fucking pristine right now. I'm not sure. My apologies. I haven't been there yet. I try to get over to each and everybody's Twitch page as I can, but sometimes I forget, and sometimes I just don't have the time right away. But rest assured, I'll get over there and be checking out what you're doing over on Twitch, especially if I'm aware that you're a streamer. A lot of guys come in here, they follow, chat, hang out, join the Discord, and I don't find out for 8 months later that, oh Jesus, you stream too? You know what I mean? So always, like, I wouldn't be shy, like, self-promotion. I don't dog for self-promotion here. Obviously, if it's abused, I'll speak up about it. But at the same time, like, I want to know if you're a streamer. I want the community to know that you're a streamer. You know what I mean? So that potentially, if they go over there and they see what you're doing and they like it, then they can drop you a follow and hang out, right? We all grow together, sort of thing. But what I would recommend right now for you is what you have right now. Spruce up the profile so that when people click on the profile, they've got background. They're like, okay, cool. I know who this guy is, you know what I mean? Or they can get a feel for who you are. And stream from console. I know of lots of people that stream from console and are very successful. One, if you're going to stream from console, my 2 pieces of advice. If you're comfortable with the camera and you have the ability, I'm pretty sure, correct me if I'm wrong again, both the Xbox and the PlayStation will allow a camera, and you have like some default settings for like where the camera placement is. Now you're not going to have the same ability to have a layout, you know what I mean, through a PC, through OBS and all that stuff, but it will take your camera. As far as I know, like on Xbox we were able to do it. It will take your camera, put it in the top right corner, left corner, whatever, like, you know what I mean? There's a few default spots for it. If you're comfortable with camera, you want to after you've started streaming, or after you get into it, or if you want to do it at the start, you have the funds, you want to. If I was to spend any money to get started, you pick yourself up a compatible camera for your PlayStation 5. Start streaming from your PlayStation 5. Put your toes in the water, enjoy. You're playing on the console that you're comfortable with. You're playing the games that you're comfortable with playing. Be genuine, shoot the shit, and just keep talking. Just keep talking and shoot the shit. The importance on keeping on talking and shooting the shit increases if you decide, I'm not that comfortable with camera. No issues. No issues whatsoever. Lots of streamers out there streaming from console, from PC, whole big setups. No cameras. They're very articulate. They speak well. Their volumes are checked out. They're not too loud, not too low. They speak well, they're entertaining, they ask questions, and they engage. What more could you ask for? Start there. That's what I would say. If the itch hits you, and you're like, man, I'm really enjoying this, the community starts growing. Create a Discord. Create some social media presence. You know, create a profile, create a person, create Jason. You know, create that person. As far as the Twitch universe is concerned, who I am on Twitch is pretty similar to who I am in real life, actually. No lie there, like I'm as genuine as it comes. But over the years, like, we've enjoyed having fun with, like, toying around with, like, you know, caricatures and things like that in Twitch. Ultimately, like I said earlier, where do you start? What setup would you start with for somebody who's looking to get into streaming? Exactly what you have now, and like I said earlier, just have fun, man. Have fun with it. If you're not having fun with it, then start questioning why you're doing it. That's pretty much it for me, man. That's pretty much it for me. You get the itch, you love it, the community grows, you build a Discord, things like that. You decide, man, I want to take it to the next level. I want to get on PC. I want to bring in the OBS. I want to bring in an overlay program. I want to bring in Elgato Stream Deck. I want to bring in 4K cameras. I want to bring in blah, 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 blah. 2-3 different camera angles, couple different scenes, all that stuff. You know? It all grows from firing up your console, streaming from your console. You know what I mean? It all stems from one place. And you know what? Doesn't matter how you come out. It all takes time. Okay? That's how I started. You can get the wheels and the pedal for the PlayStation 5. Perfect. I'm not sure on the PlayStation 5 if for Farm Simulator, does the farm stick from Thrustmaster work, the joystick for PlayStation 5, or is that an Xbox only compatibility? I'm not sure. But yes, your consoles, I think, will have the ability with USB hubs as well to allow you to have more plugins. Do some research on it, though. Don't take my tech information as gospel. I could be wrong. I have Twitch, Discord, and TikTok. Fuck, well, you're there, man.
Recomputing.
You don't have any info in your Twitch. That was where I would start. Right? Who is Jason? When I go to your Twitch page, whether you're streaming or not, who are you? You know what I mean? Who is this streamer? And do I want to check them out? Do I want to stick around? Do I want to come back? Do I want to watch the VODs? You know? What's the community like? I posted another picture in Discord from when it all started with Toss. Sorry. My, crazy, my audio. Hold on, I know how to fix that. Oh, shit. I forgot I can't do it that way. Stalled my truck for sure. There, just press pause. Sorry about that, Crazy. What was that? I completely, I missed that. The radio's a little bit loud in my ear.
Did you miss your turning?
God damn it, did I? Holy fuck, I got 140 miles to go. I'd say I missed my turn. Roger that, turning around. Thanks for looking out for me, Crazy. I appreciate that.
No problem.
I started from console. I played The Last of Us. There you go. What kind of camera would you recommend for a starter that won't break the bank? Just stick with something 1080. Right now, if you're streaming from console and you're just starting off, you're not going to have any fancy qualities or anything like that available to you. So get something, I would say, at a minimum at 1080p. That'll allow, and stream 1080p if possible. That'll allow for a maximum amount of viewers. When I first started, it was recommended to stream at 720p. When I first started streaming, it was recommended to stream at 720p and not 1080, so I could increase the amount of people that could view the stream, that it wouldn't be strenuous on their gear, their cell phones, their data plans, and things like that. Put that into consideration. When I first started streaming, and I'm probably before that, people were even lesser of quality, but when I first started streaming, Twitch recommended streaming at 720p. But yeah, I would say around 1080. You can get a 1080 camera, like a Logitech 1080 camera, or look into the actual PlayStation 5 camera. It may be better for your compatibility for console streaming. Would you mind sending me the info on how to stream from console? Not a problem, Jason. I'll hit you on Discord. How's that sound? Oh shit, there you go, CT Shay. That's the step-by-step list on how to do it. CT Shay also in our Discord as well. Feel free to ask in the chat in Discord. There is several people in our Discord that stream from console that will be able to help you. And I know of one right now who is streaming from PlayStation 5. Go in our Discord and ask, is anybody streaming from PlayStation 5 and can I get some advice? I guarantee you, before the end of the day, you'll have some help. Guarantee you. I use my headphone mic. There you go, see? Just need your headphone mic. You can even go into streaming settings and change your layout if you like. There you go, see? Any questions, DM me. See, I don't even need to fucking say this stuff. It's already taken care of in the Twitch. Look, already taken care of in the chat. I'm catching up on reading and saying things, but it's already happened. Thank you so much. What a community. As for a camera, I'm not sure there's much you can do besides the PlayStation 5 specific camera. That's why I say maybe look into that for your compatibility. I heard it does, but you can only use one farm stick, so you can't dual it. Okay, cool. By the time I was finished The Last of Us, I had capture card for my PC and a camera. There you go. There you go. By the time I was done streaming The Last of Us, I had invested in a capture card and a camera. Here we go, turning around. I swear you were commissioned. Oh, 100%. Directionless like an officer. Yo, Dan, welcome in. Yo, listen, we do have song requests. You guys want to get into song requests? I can turn on the song requests right now if you guys would like. You guys let me know. Dan, CT Shake. Holy shit. Loud and clear, coming up all fives.
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful. CT Shay into the convoy now. It never ends. It just gets better and better as time goes on. Thank you guys. I will take y'all's advice and let you know how it goes. Don't let us know how it goes. Let us know when you're fucking streaming. So we can be there. So we can be there. Let us know when you're streaming so we can be there. Nap time for little guy. So it's fucking trucking time for you. Beautiful. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Wicked. Even if I take off, even if I'm done, I will leave Vanilla Sky open for Saturday. so that anybody who's part of the Discord, part of the Vanilla Sky, who wants to jump in and put some loads down and get some experience and build up their character within the Vanilla Sky server, I'm just gonna I'll leave the convoy open after I'm done. Okay, U-turn. Yeah, let us know when you're streaming. Don't let us know how it goes, because we would have missed it. We would have missed it. U-turn! You guys want song requests? Oh, fuck, there's a sign. Oh, there's damage? I just don't want damage.
Song request.
No damage, no damage, no damage. What gear am I in? First? Come on, bro.
I got a job picked up for next job.
Okay, perfect. Oh, actually, I might be taking that 30km/h sign with me. It looks like it's now loaded onto my flat deck. Oh, we're getting a thunder and lightning storm. Even better. All right, guys, your song requests are in. Owner of a Lonely Heart, I can see, and Sharp Dressed Man. I see the first 2 song requests are currently here. Enjoy, ladies and gentlemen. Those of you that don't know how to request a song here at the Turn Summer Studios, I think CT Shea had. I think CT Shea is picking a load. I thought that's what he said.
And I'll pick up a load. I was asking where the destination was so I can link up with you guys.
Oh fuck yes. The destination for the load that I'm currently doing right now is Elko. I'm not sure what the destination for the load CT Shea is doing.
Elko picking up a load now.
Alco picking up. Okay. Owner of a lonely heart. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Cheers, guys. Waking and bacon with some CBD here. Hey, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. Yo, get that fucking pain management in there. Get that anti-inflammatory properties going, brother Dan, so you can enjoy and get some relief. You know what I mean? CBD, man. That's the way. I got a jar of these orange CBD gummies, and they're great for anti-inflammatory. At this point, anyway, I'm like still kind of new with the CBD for anti-inflammatory, so I'm noticing some results, but I guess I'm still monitoring dosage right now. Dosage in effect. Raining. Alright, we're 29 miles from the drop point. How the fuck do we keep on going 29 miles away from the pickup and 29 miles away from the drop off? I don't know. Distracted driving simulator is in full effect here today. What time we got here anyway? Oh, 10:25. I'd say we probably got, at best, I'd say we got another half hour, at best. Once we drop off this load here, I'm going to take a BRB. I'm going to check in on the Family, and then we're gonna make a call there. Please pull in for a vehicle inspection. Regardless, like I said, don't base your participation loads or anything on myself. I will leave the Vanilla Sky server open once I exit here today. For those of you that want to enjoy yourselves in here today. And, like I stated earlier, God only knows. It's only early on Saturday. God knows what the night has in store. Oh, hold on. I dropped something. Give me a sec. Okay, we're good. Is the rain stopped, or are we under the rain stopped that quick? Yo, Forsaken Blade, thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for the compliment on the setup, and welcome in. Good afternoon. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks for the compliments on the setup. Good, you've just been playing ATS as well? Well, friggin' right. How you doing in ATS? You long time player? Just getting into it? Long time player? Old school player?
And then stay left.
I'm gonna stall it. Did I stall it? I fucking stalled it. Maybe 6? 6 should be good.
Stay left, then turn left.
Shot dress man.
Turn left.
I can't hear the music. I can. I'm 15% deaf. Oh no. Oh no. Just getting into it about level 12. Oh, that's fucking awesome. What? That's awesome. That is friggin' awesome. Level 12, man, you're getting on her. Yo, Forsaken Blade, thank you so much for that follow as well. Welcome in, man. I appreciate that. Welcome to the Turner Summer Studios. My name is Kyle, and yeah, we like ATS too. Yeah, the trailers are a bit longer, yes. And the stub nose, like, the stub nose truck.
Here we are.
Makes it, oh, it's just a pull-in, beautiful. The stub nose truck makes it seem even shorter, right? The cab over axle. No updates on when that's going to come to console. I haven't seen anything anyway. Yeah, I haven't played ATS in a bit either, but I will tell you, ATS is fucking great too. Do not disclude ATS. And as far as I'm concerned, it's like SnowRunner. When people, like, for me, I'm just like, oh man, that's just right there in the bank. Like, at any time I feel, you know, or like when not heaven forbid, but eventually, I guess maybe, like if I ever run out of roads and places to explore in ATS, then I have all those roads in ETS to explore and loads to deliver in ETS. And then, like, same as SnowRunner, like I don't think I'll ever reach the end of SnowRunner, you know? That just might be in your library forever. I mean, between SnowRunner, ATS, ETS, you could literally, I think you could stream non-stop for probably... Well, you'd have to sleep, you'd have to eat, you know what I mean? I think you could probably stream for 2 years. You could probably just come in every day and stream, eat, sleep, SnowRunner, ATS, and ETS for fucking 2 years straight. I feel like you could just lock yourself in a room for 2 years with those 3 games, and then you put Farm Simulator on top of that. You could grow old in that room. You're level 75 in ATS or ETS. You're from the UK, and so cool. You got a Kenworth W500, wicked. You got all the DLCs and stuff. You're just waiting. Yeah, I hear you. The Steam machine is out later this year. That's going to be wicked. Well, I mean, we get the Steam machine out later this year. I mean, people asking like, what to get for a setup? I bet you that Steam machine is gonna, like, if you're looking for a PC and you're looking to stream, I bet you that Steam machine is going to be, it's gonna have some perks to it. You drive the same truck, Lucky? Sweet. You need to work on your SnowRunner? Cool. Basically, PC and a console cube, yep. Which is, I mean, that's what they've always been. The wheel is really stiff in SnowRunner, even with adjustments. 75 in ATS? That's crazy. What a fucking tune, right? Great tune. My wife is a huge Garth Brooks fan. Great tune. Yes, yes, you're always changing the camera angle, especially with that third party view. You're always changing the camera angle. Park brake, high beams, low beams, down. Let's do what we always do. Alright, let's make a bit of money. Okay, we're back to our normal ways. 5-star excellent rating. We got a dump truck delivered from Cedar City to Elko. 331 miles, by which I put probably an extra fucking 100 miles on there probably for no reason. Took me 19 hours, way too long. Should have been there a lot sooner if I didn't. Thank you, Crazy, for steering me in the right direction and making me turn around. Fuel consumed, 76.1 gallons of diesel. And I think that was probably too much fuel. We didn't need to burn that much. But that's all right. No accidents, no problems, no nothing on the road. No maintenance required. Just a bit of sleep and a bit of fuel. But we pulled in $13,048. We pulled in a whopping 1,067 XP. And we're well on our way to level 22. We got like just a little bit left. Little under a quarter of a bar left, I think, to make it to level 22 for sure. Am I jetting call? I'm tell you what I am going to do. I'm going to take a BRB. I'm going to take a BRB, and then from that BRB, it's going to determine what happens next. How's that sound? I'm going to take a quick BRB. I'm going to go check on the fam jam. I'm going to see how everything's going, how everything's rocking in the zoo. I'm going to come back and chat with you gentlemen. In the meantime, grab a load, about 500 miles. Half hour load, half hour, 25-minute load. Grab a load, and I will be shortly, if we're continuing after the BRB, depending on what status what Fam Jam's doing. If we continue after the BRB, we'll do that run, and that'll be the final run of the night. If not, then potentially we'll come back and we'll gear down and we'll shuffle you on over to another fabulous streamer for the remainder of your morning. But regardless, I'm going to take that BRB. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Don't go anywhere. Yo, thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much for the compliments on the man cave as well. Thank you for the song request. Thank you for hanging out. Sorry, just having a chip there. Yo, full-time Zach, welcome in, man. Takes me back to Vice City, right? Yo, contributing into that SnowRunner stream. Good job, guys. Good job. Keep it up. You guys are determined. Okay, we're gonna pull off one more load. We got about 40 minutes, I would say. 35, 40 minutes. We're gonna pull off one more load. And then from there we're headed out. We're headed out for some family breakfast and hanging and chatting and some family business. So, having said that, anybody in here with us still? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yo, Crazy, thank you for being in here, brother. All right, where are we? Let's go do a... Just beautiful. Okay. Two, three. Good tune. Beautiful tune. Okay, okay. Good. Just
533 miles.
perfect. Okay, perfect. Let's rock it. Let's rock it. Good. Just tweaking some stream stuff that I overlooked and going to practice some guitar after. Sweet. Are you going to play Fiddler's Green? Wicked. Okay, let's grab, let's do the same job as CT Shea. Own truck and own trailer. Thank you. Okay. How far away are we? 2 miles away from the job. Fucking perfect. Perfect. Okay. Great tune. Okay. I gotta stop chomping on the chips in your ear. Lots of time for eating here in a minute. Okay, I gotta get situated. Two seconds, I get locked in. Great tune, AJ. Great tune. I think I learned last Tuesday we learned Three Pistols. Fucking good tune, man. Okay. C. Fuck, you know I'm not good with chords. C, E, G. C E G C. I think so, yeah. Or C A E. C A E. And then C A G. I think for the course. Fuck. I don't know. I don't
Time to
know.
hit the road.
I don't know. Fuck. UltimateGuitarTabs.com. I gotta get my. That's a big one for me in the weeks to come is learning the chords. I'm getting better, a little bit at a time. Yo, Scotsman, welcome in. Yeah, 3 pistols from the hip, yeah. 3 pistols from 3 what was I trying to do here for a second? Oh, fuck. There was the quick sleeper was right back there. That's not gonna work. That's a bit close. AED. Yeah, no, and sorry. That is thank you. Actually, give me a second here for just let me I just want to clarify something here for a second. So it looks like in the key of A. Chords A, E, D, and B minor, but you guys have changed the key, which is cool too. When I had said the chords that it was, again, I have no, like, I'm really bad with chords. I don't know my chords off by heart, and we very well could have done it in the key of A, and very much A, E, D, and B minor. Yeah, sometimes we will transpose a song depending on who's in the group. Sometimes somebody, like, it might be a little bit of high pitch for somebody, so transpose it down so that it's not such a high pitch to try to reach, and as well transpose the music down. But definitely, thank you for looking that up and finding the correct that it was, and it could have been that. Like I said, it could have been that. But I'm not good with the chords. I can't remember the chords off by heart. I know G, and I'm starting to get D. I believe I remember when I like D and things like that. But we're having fun and we're enjoying it. And you're absolutely right. When it comes to music, it's like however you want to do it. Really, however, as long as you're doing it, I guess it's really what has fun. But yeah, the actual chords for 3 pistols, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's probably what we were doing. You know, thanks for looking that up. My truck not starting now? Oh, I know why. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. We got rid of that. We got some lights on. That's good. The old guy in the group was kind of like, the older gentleman in the group was like, "Oh, that's a nice song," kind of deal. He wasn't like he wasn't as I'm sure he likes the hip, but I think he's more like a John Prine, kind of like a Dwight Yoakam, like you know, kind of the oldies. He's more the oldies kind of singer. So especially any song that like introduces a bar chord to it.
Never
for
mind.
him, sometimes he's like, yeah, no, that's nice. You know what I mean? That's a pretty good tune, but
Then turn right. Turn right.
don't let. Oh, that's a good tune, eh? I'm gonna get dinged, I think, for that. Shit. Oh no. Yes, you most certainly will. Like, for sure, you most certainly will have to. We'll get together like on a Tuesday night and have a bit of a laugh and then what we'll do is we'll do a warm up song or two, you know what I mean? Like one that we're like, you like Wreck Me is a good one, like by Tom Petty. Usually like gets the groove going a little bit, or there's one or two of those songs that like we get into, and like I got a big TV screen set up on the wall, so we like pull up Ultimate Guitar tabs and like it's scroll through, let Ultimate Guitar tabs scroll through, and also like, so I got like the 5-4, I got a 4-head amp like set up to like two big like 100-watt monitors, like 75-watt monitors. Oh, what's going on here? Okay. Fuck, what happened there? That was weird. And then after that, like, so we got like a bit of background tune, and we'll like, or background music, and we'll play like, we'll pick a tune. Like usually we'll pick like one or two new tunes for the night, and then so far, you know, it's been like pretty heavy on the Tom Petty, pretty heavy on you know, 2 to 3 chords, you know, nothing serious. Like we're like, it's not no big solos or anything like that. Although, you know, there's little inclinations into, like, you can see like some lead guitar people kind of like sussing themselves out and kind of being like, oh, I kind of like the lead guitar like riff or whatever, so they'll play with it a little bit, and then the next week when they come back, they're like, oh, I practiced that little riff, and then they want to incorporate that into the song, you know what I mean? So we'll be like, okay, we'll play You Wreck Me, and this time, you know, we'll play You Wreck Me, and this time, like, you know what I mean, you got the solo part or whatever type deal, and just have fun and kind of build it up like that. And then so we'll play, like, usually one time we'll play true with the backing tune, maybe twice true with the backing tune, then we'll try it once without the backing tune, just to see like how we actually sound, like, you know what I mean, how the pace is, how we sound and stuff like that. And then after that, like, and there's 4 microphones. I think we got 4 microphones there as well, so it's good. It's a pretty good setup. Electric guitar with distortion pedal and all that, but most of us like we all use acoustic like right now, but we'll mess around with the acoustic as well, or with the electric as well. And I think next week I would like to pick up a bass guitar. I'd like to get a bass guitar in there, and we got the full drums. We got a full drum set in there as well. So like, we could really have a garage band on the go if we If one night somebody who knew how to play bass showed up, and one night somebody who knew how to play guitar showed up, or knew how to play drums showed up, we could have a garage band for sure. Which would be cool. Like I don't mind that. It's more like it's kind of like an unorganized fucking like therapy session. You know what I mean? Basically, to be honest with you. The last 2 weeks I've kind of brought in a bit of food to the mix, like so it's in my garage every Tuesday night. So the last 2 weekends or the last 2 Tuesday nights, I did wild moose and onions and garlic and fresh bread and butter, like fried up in the garage for the second weekend, and last week we did I did like a big turkey soup, and then one of the boys brought a big bushel of buns. You know what I mean? Like. Bushel of homemade buns, and we got some buns and butter and soup last time. But like that's essentially what we do. That's what we do on Tuesday nights. Like trying to build a little bit of a routine or schedule, or like a bit of, I'll be honest with you, a bit of quality of life and a bit of social interaction after the absence of just the fucking being all that you can be from the Canadian Armed Forces. You know what I mean? It seems pretty empty afterwards, so it's nice to slowly, and not 100% trusting of everybody, so it's nice to slowly open the circle up a little bit and find a few people that like bond a bit through music, you know what I mean, and through similar like ideals. Weed helps too. In 2 seconds I'll catch up with chat. I was rambling and backing up, so not ignoring you, just ignoring you for the moment. We're in there. Don't worry about the truck, it's the trailer that matters. Okay. Down, park brake, off. Boom, 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 boom. There. Oh, we're loading. That's right. Fuck. We're loading the job. Okay, let me catch up on chat. Don't hear baby screw up to be cowboys. Great fucking tune that was. Yeah, I'll send you. Actually, Jay, I'll send you a picture of because we just have like a sheet of paper on a clipboard. Fucking all military guys, see. We got a sheet of paper on a clipboard and a fucking Sharpie marker, and as a tune hits us and we're like, yeah, we like playing that one, or that one's a good one, we fucking add it to the list with the Sharpie marker. I'll take a picture of it, send it to you. Yo, Kushmaster, welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. What up, man? What up with you? How's your Saturday going, man? Oh, the chorus DAG D-A-G in the song. Yeah. Awesome. Love to hang in Discord when you do. Yo, Jay, I didn't even think about that, actually. We could 100% do that. I could bring a laptop out in the garage and Discord you in. 100%. Yeah, exactly. Just having fun with it. I could definitely Discord you in. 100%. Like fucking like 5 fucking military guys. Can introduce you to those gentlemen. For sure. Even like I could fucking hook the PC up to the monitor, so that when like you hook, like, put your microphone next to your or whatever, like hook your guitar into your PC, and then we can hear you through the speakers. long distance band. Fuck was I doing? Oh, putting the load on, that's right. My God. Right? Good times. Always good times. What time? 11:16. Okay, let's hit the fucking highway. We got 500-ish miles to go. As always, guys, don't wait for me. Like, when you choose the load like that, like, I'm as slow as fuck. I chat. I'm under the speed. Exactly. See? This is what I expect, and I appreciate it each and every time. Like, I'm slow. I chat. I go under the speed limit. I go wrong. I miss my turn. Like, so. The worst thing you can do in the stream when we're in convoy mode is be behind me, because you are gonna be fucked. That's just. grew up to be cowboys. Don't wait for me, CT shit. I'm not. I'm gone. Fucking wait for you. You said motor mount.
I know the routine.
See, and that's what I'm looking for, and that's what matters right there. But you know the assignment, right? Yup. All right. See you when we see you. Half tank of gas. Yeah, probably smart idea. That way we can just fucking motor on. Nice wheel loader on. 15,000 pound, 15,000 kilo loader. $27,000 job. Great little job for 500 clicks. A great little job for 500 clicks. Slam another fucking 125, 126 fucking liters in the tank here of diesel. Mamas, don't let your babies grow up to be cowboys. I got to hook on to the veterans group in town too. Veterans group in town, I guess, has like guitar lessons and stuff too, like on like a certain afternoon or morning, like with a certified, you know, every veteran group does it. Jay, when I'm speaking about it, like you have like guitar groups. Some like sponsored guitar groups through like Veterans Affairs and through these veterans support peer groups, and I think the one in town here, well, has he's like a instructor for hire. Basically, he runs a music studio here in town, and I think he comes out on Tuesday afternoons and does like 2 hours of like guitar lessons with the support group that's here in town. So I'm like, man, I should grip onto that too, so I can learn as well. Like, you know what I mean? I'm learning through the boys as well, and like learning myself. But it's nice to have like instruction as well. Speaking of songs, it sounds like the queue is empty. Fuck that song. Alright, let's go. Put some miles down. My family is up and at 'em. I was just checking on them during the BRB. Everybody's having a shower, shit shower and shave. Look, I got the copper now, like, going head on. Chicken! You fucking loser. Yeah, family's up doing the shit shower shave thing, and we're gonna go to the, those of you from Canada, and those of you that are familiar with the Big Stop, we're going to the Irving Big Stop for breakfast. On that big old dirty dancing Big Stop breakfast, big old trucker breakfast, maybe some eggs and bacon and hash browns and maybe sausage and bologna and toast and beans and fucking pancakes and French toast and just whatever you got. Just bring it all, stack it on a plate and fucking drown it in breakfast coating stuff and let's go. Hey, my doctor's not watching the stream.
No.
I'm pre-diabetic is what the I'm stubborn diabetic basically is what I am. Like my glucose intolerance, like they're so finicky, eh? Like they don't want to say yo, you're full on diabetic until like you hit like certain milestones, I guess. So for now, they've classified me as glucose intolerance, like pre-diabetic glucose intolerance. My glucose levels are controlled, like by eating and diet. I can't say exercise because I don't do fuck all any of that, because that exercise hurts. at this current time, but we're doing physio. We're getting better. I'm looking forward to walking and shit like that. But like it's like so what they're telling me and the numbers, obviously from the tests. So if I eat a chocolate bar and you eat a chocolate bar, say you're normal, like normal glucose tolerance, you eat a chocolate bar and it goes through your system and translates to energy and or whatever, and like the sugar's gone out of your system in a reasonable amount of time. I eat a chocolate bar, I get fucking lethargic, lazy, tired, and my blood sugar level stays elevated for like 4 hours, 5 hours. So that's what they've made.
So you're casually diabetic instead of professionally?
Yeah, exactly, right? I'm a casual diabetic. I'm not a professional diabetic yet, unfortunately. Or sorry, fortunately. Right? Fortunately for me, like I still can like indulge in a bit of sugar, you know what I mean, and whatnot. I just have to understand that like whenever I do, like say I'm gonna watch a movie, like or whatever, I know it's not a good idea for me to sit down and eat a chocolate bar and drink a Pepsi if I'm gonna watch a movie, because I'm gonna fall asleep. You know what I mean? Like it's gonna knock me out. So if I'm gonna have snack, maybe I should snack on something like a cucumber or fucking like little less on the sugary side of the house. But sometimes I get a craving just like everybody else, you know what I mean? And I'm like, fuck that, bring it on. Oh man, that was bad. We're in the hurt locker. But we're not. We kind of fucking scaped through that. But he's in an accident. Yo, you okay? You can't park there. That his truck was smoking. Yeah, I still have my cravings every now and again, and fucking will eat 2 chocolate bars or fucking bowl of ice cream or whatever. It is what it is, you know what I mean? Did your song not go into the queue? Weird. I'll just check that out here in 1 second here. Look at that, I already got my signal light on and everything. Just gonna pull over here for 2 seconds and check that song request stuff. Right, fucking right. Yeah, what happened to you, song request? Where'd you go? Oh, I'm here. But yeah, today I did say that all that stuff on the plate, but it probably won't be that big. It won't be that much on the plate because I'll be in a coma. But I think then we're gonna go check out the beach maybe for a walk, and then maybe stop in and check out a computer. We usually frequent a place called Canada Computers, so we're gonna probably frequent that. Looking for a power supply. Small power supply for a PC that I got out in the garage. I got an older PC outside in the garage, and my son recently, him and some of his friends, he started playing on a Minecraft server, and he was like, "Dad, do we have any old PCs out in the garage that I can like boot up a Minecraft server on for my buddies?" And I was like, yes I do, but it doesn't have a power supply, so we're gonna go probably pick up a power supply. Beach, power supply, maybe fart around, see what else, go see the sights, have something to eat, ultimately probably come home with probably something to eat, and whatnot, and then settle in for the night. I tried to watch, I got into Fallout last night, myself and my wife, we rocked the Fallout last night, but I fell asleep at the last episode, so it'd be nice to finish Fallout tonight, potentially, and there's some other real good series that we just haven't been able to like get back into and finish up. We do a lot of our like TV show watching and stuff like that when we go to our off-grid property, because time for us to chill and relax there. But in the winter months when you're home, you know what I mean, there's video games, Netflix and chill, and bring in the wood and shovel the driveway and stuff. So you know that I feel like movies and TV shows take a bit more of a precedence in the fall time, like the fall winter time, like as entertainment, like valid forms of entertainment. But I feel like we've got a bunch of different TV shows and movies and stuff in the queue. It would feel like. You guys ever feel like that? You're like, got a bunch of movies in the queue? That is a tip over turn there. This is not happening today, boys. We're on the up and up making money here. We're coming out of the brokenness. When chose me. Oh my good God. And what happened here now? Yo. Thank you so much. Thanks for that follow, Melanie. Mel? Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Welcome to the Turner Summer Studios. Thank you very much for that follow, Mel. My name is Kyle. Welcome to the Turner Summer Studios. We'd like to play some American Truck Simulator here and get behind the wheel of our trucking rig and chill out. Mel is fine. Thank you so much. I was about to ask because I'm looking and I see Melanie, and then I see Melanie Elrod, maybe? And then I was like, fuck, I don't want to fuck this all up. Like, usernames always take me for a loop sometimes, I feel like. Yeah, I'm glad that you specified that Mel was fine. But welcome in, Mel. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? We're just hitting up last load of the day here. We just got a wheel loader thrown on the back of our Peterbilt here. We're in a Peterbilt 389. We've got a wheel loader tossed on the back of here. We're gonna make a little over $27,000 as we're taking it from Elko. And somebody again, it was Elko. Is it Nebraska? I'm Canadian, so my geography knowledge of Canada sucks, let alone the United States. So we just left Elko, and you know what? I will admit, American Truck Simulator, teaching me a little bit about the states as I'm creating YouTube thumbnails and stuff. I'm like, what state was that again? I definitely know Texas now. Nevada. There we go. Nevada. It was in Elko, Nevada. We took it out of Elko, Nevada, and we're headed to Kennewick now, to the Coastline Mining. So we're going to be in one of those fucking... I don't like those quarry drop-off places. They're really like hang-up spots for the Lowboy a lot. But we're heading over that way. Kennewick. Now we're in the Jesus' Kennewick now. This job was brought to you by CT Shea, who was also in the server truck with us as well. Washington. Oh, we're going up north. Cool.
Go straight.
Oh, Mel is fine. Good to hear. Good to hear. You're good? Wicked.
Bootleg Canada.
Bootleg Canada. I like that. Fucking right. Washington. I don't even know how many provinces we got. The honorary province of Canada. Open your heart. Main theme from Sonic Adventure. Nice. Such a timeless character, Sonic, eh? Like, how is anybody going fucking 65 with a wheel loader on a Lowboy around these turns?
Go straight.
Carefully, obviously. Is this Sonic Adventures like the cartoon from like YTV time, Sonic Adventures? Oh, that's a lift. That's what I'm thinking about?
Stay right, and then turn right. Turn right.
For Dreamcast. Okay, sweet, sweet. Yo, Mel, are you a bit of a retro gaming fan, maybe? That would be friggin' really cool. Because I am a lover of retro games. Especially Sega Dreamcast. Sega Dreamcast was one of those consoles for me that I was like, I don't care when I get older. Like, growing up, never had a whole lot of money floating around. But we had a Dreamcast at one time. I had two brothers that lived in the house with me. 1 year, my father, he was a guide. He guided hunting guide during the fall season. So during the fall season, take Americans guiding and hunting in the deep woods of Canada. Usually hunting like moose. That was my father's specialty. And from that
Holy shit,
Canada, right? He used to guide, and during that time, you know, he'd make little bonuses and things like that, and so this 1 year he was guiding, did really well guiding, and it turned out that, you know, it was coincidentally the same year, I think, that simultaneously existed the Sega Dreamcast, the PlayStation 1, and the Nintendo 64 were all still readily available for purchase. And each one of us, myself and my two brothers, my brother got a Nintendo 64, I got the PlayStation, and my middle brother got the Dreamcast. And it didn't last long. You know, we were young. It so turned out that Dreamcast died very quickly after games became scarce and hard to find. We didn't really know about burning CDs back then or have the ability to, or modding systems or anything. So that all went by the wayside. All of our consoles went by the wayside for, like, other interests. Chasing the women and things like that. But I always said, as when I grew up, I was like, don't matter what happens when I get older, I will be having a Dreamcast again. I was so influenced by the console. I really did like PlayStation as well. Love PlayStation. Still a huge PlayStation fan to this day. But I absolutely was just... I think it was the short span that it was in our possession, and then how elusive it became after that. It kind of made me want the console even more, and like I think I have four Dreamcasts right now. I have one that's completely modded, has no disk drive or anything, and it runs off an SD card, and then I have three others, and the spare disk drive from them, and I've been on all the forums for Dreamcast modifications, and I plan to take that SD card Dreamcast to the next level as well, with the fan, power supply upgrade, blah blah blah, all that stuff. I love the controller, just the virtual memory unit. Everything is just, it's crazy. It's just unreal and crazy. A little bit. I do love retro games. There we go. That's good. I'm only 20, so I know a little of the retro games. Well, that's perfect. That's perfect. Once you join a community of people that are probably double your age, which you're currently, you're currently sitting in a community of people that are about double your age, that's how you're gonna get some sick knowledge in reference to the retro video games, and I also I love the new age video games too, but like I was deep rooted in the older stuff in Super Nintendo, Super Nintendo, and then moving to the disc-based game systems as I got a little older. Hello, Kyle, sir. Please, what wheel are you using? Well, listen. Welcome in, mainly Mandy Jones Gamer. Welcome in, Mandy Jones Gamer. How are you doing? I appreciate you. Welcome in. And let's answer the questions.
Turn left.
What wheel am I using? So the steering wheel itself is a steering wheel and adapter that were purchased off of Amazon. It's a 15-inch chrome trucking wheel with fake wooden surround, I believe. Is basically what it is. I paid about 100 Canadian for it. And the adapter I paid about 50 bucks or so Canadian for the adapter. Oh shit, we're in the hurt locker. Get down. 6. Not enough. And I stalled. Talking, see? Which is not a problem whatsoever. The steering wheel, yeah, from Amazon. The bottom portion of it, CT Shea, yeah, answered that perfectly. Logitech G920. Wheel pedals and wheel pedals. We do have the shifter down underneath there, but we've upgraded to a different shifter, a floor-mounted shifter, as well. Thank you for, yes, in the description is a list of all of the items that I use in my setup as well. And coming to our Discord server soon will also be like a detailed, like a shopping list, basically, of things that are in my setup for those of you that are into Discord. If you're not, !Discord, you can join the Discord server, and in the very near future you'll be able to see an individualized list of each and every piece that I'm currently working with. Thank you. Oh no, thank you. Thanks for all the information. I appreciate the community answering questions. I feel called out. I'm not that old. Yo, Cosmic Panda, what's up? You ain't been called out yet. Yo, I'm good. Thanks. I'm from Liverpool, UK. Well, that's awesome. Welcome in from Liverpool, UK. We're currently from the eastern province of Nova Scotia, Canada. Welcome in from Nova Scotia, Canada. Very nice setup. Thank you very much for the compliments, Mandy. I appreciate that so much. Oh, I love it, love it, love it. You're right. You guys are crazy. Okay, let's do a park brake. Park brake first gear, which is not the right way to do it in real life, but I'm not rolling back 15,000 kilos back into that transport truck behind me. So I'm gonna put an extra little bit of stress on on everything, really, by fucking torquing over the drive shaft, chassis, axles, everything when the park brake is firmly fucking applied. Yep, pretty much fucking up everything in the truck from a mechanic's point of view. But it is what it is. I don't have to work on this truck. The betrayal is real. Yo, welcome in, Cosmic Panda. How you doing today, man? How's your fucking weekend shaping up? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. I think I caught you last night, lurked for a little bit there before I caught all those Z's and sawed all those logs. I thought I seen you on, were you on some Snow Runner last night? Rocking some Snow Runner? Oh, man. What time is it? Oh, man, we're 11:40. Fuck, we're actually, shitting the bed on finishing on time. Oh, well, they serve breakfast all day. Weekend was good and did a small stream last night. That's fucking awesome. There was a gentleman, Jason was in here earlier, talking about streaming from console. He was on a PlayStation 5 specifically, and got tons of information. Reference CT Shea. Provided him with tons of information in reference to streaming directly from console to Twitch. To which we said, yo, there he is, right there. I'm here. I'm still watching. Jason, meet Cosmic Panda. Can we get a fucking shout out for Cosmic Panda in here? If you're not following Cosmic Panda, click a follow on Cosmic Panda and head over there. Cosmic Panda will stream SnowRunner and streams from time to time, and streams from his PC. And great picture, great setup, really good. You know, no camera at this current time, and you know, responds like pert near immediately in chat, interacts with his viewers through the chat window and whatnot, and just has a really good time. I enjoy just hanging out over there and watching Cosmic Panda, who is by fucking far a ninja when it comes to SnowRunner. You want to see some SnowRunner fucking skills? Cosmic Panda, Foxy. I think Foxy was in here earlier, if Foxy still is as well. Cosmic Panda and Foxy, the dream fucking team when it comes to SnowRunner. Been over there helping Jay get his SnowRunner account back after losing his SnowRunner account for the fucking second time. Losing his save data, just over there busting ass. Michigan, done. Alaska, done. You know what I mean? Just like kicking ass and taking names over there. Don't follow me, LOL. Yes. You see, so he does the same, just over on the Xbox. Well, I was on the server. Then my stream was knocked offline for some reason, so I had to fix that. Oh, fuck. Oh, that Holler guy, you were in on Vanilla Sky here? You're streaming from Vanilla Sky? That's beautiful. Yo, make sure you let us know. Let us know so we can let people know that you're over there streaming as well, that Holler guy. Hold on. Can I do this from here? And probably not while I'm driving. That's not smart. Too late. Nice. There we go. Beautiful. Much appreciated. Oh, Steam, not stream. Okay, your Steam shit the bed got knocked out. No way. Wanna have fun? Don't shout me out. Shout me out. Yo, if we got a mod in the chat here right now, can we get a shout out? Can we get a shout out for Cosmic Panda? Our mods might be sleeping. Ah, I gotcha.
I just got my first fine at a way station.
You got your first fine? Why, you had a damaged truck? You pulled in there, got $500 for pulling in there with a flat tire? The shit truck? Gotcha.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, head over and give Cosmic Panda a follow, would you? Over and check out Cosmic Panda over there, that SnowRunner King. The king of fucking SnowRunner Mountain. I tell you what, if I ever lose my fucking save file, my first fucking message and second message, the fucking two gentlemen in Discord, yeah. At Cosmic Panda, at Foxy.
How did you lose the file?
Sometimes it goes corrupt. Fucking it's like through the years of SnowRunner and through you know, being dashboarded and kicked out and shit like that. We've had guys lose their save file, lose all their money, lose all their trucks, like have to start from scratch. Like it's just sometimes it's been a bit of a nightmare in SnowRunnerville as far as progress is concerned.
Oh, that
but
makes me dead.
right, 100% right. So like when I switched over to PC SnowRunner when dashboarding was really fucking heavy there about a year ago. I think we were right in like season fucking 9, 10, 8, 9, 10, somewhere around there. And SnowRunner was dashboarding people every fucking 45 seconds from console. And from there I said, fuck it. I went over to, I moved my my console, my profile over to Steam. It's been beautiful ever since over on Steam. But yeah, if I ever lose my console, if I ever lose my my save, or if I gotta start over, yeah. At Cosmic Panda, at Foxy Plays, I need help. How is the new map? I was gonna ask that actually. Cosmic Panda, I seen you over there playing the new map. Zerdania? Nice name. Is a great map so far. Season 17 is a lot of fun. Look at that, 17 seasons of fucking SnowRunner. Tell me there's not 6 months to a year worth of content just if you're just playing SnowRunner. I'm currently arguing with You're currently arguing with some trees that you're trying to break to make a shortcut. That's what I'm talking about. Cosmic Madness.
I've literally just finished my first mission.
There you go.
Tutorial.
You finished your first mission. You went from Michigan to Black River to Smiths Fall Dam or something. We need a pit stop somewhere? Yeah, probably. Like I should probably just take a quick sleep.
I went from Michigan to Alaska, then I went back to Michigan and I done a mission there.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how it's done. I still have my profile like on console, like, and I'll sit down like from time to time and play on console. Like if I'm sitting down in the morning and I'm like watching watching Robin Hood stream, and Robin Hood's playing SnowRunner, and like there's nobody in there with him playing SnowRunner or whatever, and I got some time, I'm just chilling, I'll pop on my console and jump in a game of SnowRunner with Robin Hood. First mission W's, right? First mission W's. Right here, I'm gonna stop in. I'm just gonna pull over here real quick. And catch some Sleepy's D in that world.
I got a lesson learned for SnowRunner though.
Yeah, it's a bit of a learning curve for sure. It's definitely no racing game. There's definitely no race against. Okay. There's no race in the clock. Well, I mean, outside of the skilled gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen that can do that. I also I get lost in SnowRunner. I won't lie to you. When I play SnowRunner, I'm fucking lost in there. I'm like, find myself 4 hours in a stream, and I'm like, been just trying to winch this piece of cargo out of the water and winch the trailer out of the water, and like, you know what I mean? It's a fucking 2 hour debacle. I could have just destroyed the cargo and the trailer and started over from scratch, but I usually end up finding myself in some big fucking side quest, like, and I'm too stubborn to give up. I'm like, no, I'm not. I won't recover back to Grudge. I will save myself out of this ice hole, even if it takes 2.5 hours of spinning tires. I own more for PC SnowRunner than I do for console edition. Same here, that holler guy. I own more trucks and have more completed on my Steam profile. Yeah, I'm way behind. I don't even think I got, like, I don't even know what season I bought last, but it ain't current.
SnowRunner went on like super sale over Christmas, so I bought it and like all the DLCs in the package.
That's awesome. Yeah, and you know what? It doesn't go on sale very fucking often, I don't find. So when it does go on sale, it's one of the ones that you grab when it goes on sale. A couple times a year, like you said, Christmas time, Black Friday, like, you know what I mean? You'll catch them on sale. But it doesn't go on sale a whole lot. They know the worth of that game. There's no two ways about it. Saber Interactive knows that they can milk that cow till season fucking 35. And then some, probably.
Never mind. I'll find a new route. Recompute.
Song request? Oh, what happened there? Bro, where the fuck did you come from, Speedy Gonzalez parking lot mother trucker? You just dig my truck with your GMC? That's 1% damage, dickhead. That's right, pay attention next time. This bullshit town we're in. Just for that, I'm gonna cut off a transport truck. Ignorant. See you later, Aaron.
Stay left, then turn left.
Give me back.
Turn left.
Man, I miss Silverchair. If there's a fucking band that I miss from 1990s, I miss dearly the Australian trio known as Silverchair. I remember watching this video on Much Music back in the day. It was like, and at the end of the video, it had a big fucking advertisement for the kids' help phone. Some 41 in them early days. That's what I'm talking about, right? Find someone to help you. Pretty powerful words too, eh? For like, I think they were very fucking young when they wrote these albums. Like Frog Stomp and that. These guys were like teenagers writing lyrics like they were fucking like psychiatrists.
I love Frog Stomp.
Aw, right? My heart goes out to Frog Stomp, man. Probably one of the most iconic fucking, like, 90s fucking albums. Visually, like, when you go to the store and you seen that big white album with that big green frog on it, you were like, I know that album. I know that album. And just riddled with, like, sick fucking tunes. Frog Stomp was. And then their second album, Freak Show, and again, pretty unmistakable. However, I find their second album, whoa, easy, brother. Their second album, Freak Show, and Rage Against the Machine's album, I can't remember which album from Rage Against the Machine, but had a confusing art style, had a confusing cover for me when I was younger. Ten minutes left of this ride, ladies and gentlemen. Go hiding.
I'm jumping it up.
CT Shade, probably you're dropping off a load right now. He's fucking like 150 kilometers ahead of me, miles ahead of me. That's what I mean. The last place you want to be in a convoy when you're convoying with me, when you come in, when we're having fun and we're doing convoy, don't find yourself behind my truck. I have bad news bears for you. You're going to be late. Where am I driving? I'm currently headed to Kenwick. In fuck, did I get in there? Is that Nebraska? No, it's Washington. Washington. We're heading up Washington. Currently in Oregon, and you're heading up Washington too, that holler guy? Sweet. Like I said, guys, when I check out here, I'm going to leave the Vanilla Sky server on. You guys feel free to entertain yourselves through the server for the remainder of the day. And you never know, like I said, depending on how things go, and move this up again after.
I'm gonna roll you out, brother. I'm gonna keep your stream on. I'm just going to SnowRunner. All the SnowRunner talk got me into it.
Nice. That's beautiful. All that SnowRunner. Like, I love SnowRunner. SnowRunner is a great game. And once you, like, you're right, once you get the itch for it, oh shit, everybody's in there. Big jig break.
Thanks for the drive, brother. We'll chat.
No problem, brother. Anytime. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us, and we will see you at the next one for sure.
Finding new route.
We're gonna change up the tunes here in a second. As soon as I stop here and weigh in. We're gonna finish strong. Last 100 kilometers is gonna be dance music. You guys ready? We're gonna dance it out. We're gonna rave in here. Happy Saturday morning, happy Saturday afternoon for those of you that are just starting your Saturday. I hope it fucking goes great for the rest of Saturday. We're about to go hit up our good breakfast joint here, eat some good food, head out and hang out with the fam jam for the rest of the day. I hope you guys have a friggin' great Saturday too. Great Sunday, great weekend for that matter. Great song, eh? Oh, that looks like a tipper turn. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, we're cutting the shoulder a little bit here in the interest of flex. In the interest of suspension flex on that Lowboy. You never know. You never know, Jace. All depends on what happens when I get back. You know? All depends on how hanging with the fam jam goes, you know? If we get home after a couple hours of hanging out with each other and we're sick of each other, and go to our own corners and we're like, yeah, I'm good, love you, kisses, hugs, it was good hanging out with you. I want to go do this, I want to go do that, I want to go do this. Sometimes that happens, you know? That's family dynamic. Sometimes we come back from things like that and we're like, oh man, that's cool, let's go watch a movie or something. And then we're hanging out for the rest of the night. So it'll all depend on how that cookie crumbles. We're gonna roll a D20 on that, and we'll see what the result is. Dungeon Master will let us know. The DM will let us know. You understand that? Yeah. Anybody who lives in that family dynamic completely understands that, you know what I mean? Sometimes you guys go hang out, you do your thing, you're fucking, you know what I mean? You're all in each other's business as a family all the time, and then other times, you know, you go hang out with each other for a couple hours, you come back and you're like, cool, that was great, guys, like, you know what I mean? I would like to go read a book right now. I would like to go, no! Bro! Where did you get your license? Oh, see, I knew somebody out there. I knew somebody out there in the land between, in the lands between, would pick up on that. I knew somebody out there in the lands between would pick up on that. The Dungeon Master will let us know. She holds all the chips. She's got the playbook for today. That's a wild title, right? It's a fucking reputable one, though. I'll tell you that. I wouldn't want to see what she's got in that binder on days. And that's speaking metaphorically.
Stay right, then exit right.
Come on, let's go. 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes. Finishing strong here. Are we supposed to take that exit? Fucking right we are. Yo, my GPS guy's he's a little quiet. Let's go. Finishing strong, guys. Finishing strong. That's what I'm talking about. Fuck, 3 hours and 42 minutes? I didn't think it was going to be that long. When I first fired this up, I was like, I get 2 hours in. I said, if I can get 2 hours in, that's good. I'm happy with it. If I can get 2 hours in, I'll be happy with 2 hours. Oh. Welcome to Washington. Please pull into the weigh scale so we can inspect your truck. Guaranteed. Yup. Bastards. I was just at the weigh scale. Why don't you call the last weigh scale, see what my weight was?
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
Let's fucking go. I can see trucks, like, in the future, I can see trucks starting to, like, pile up at the destination, like, to welcome me as I, like, show up dead last, like, 3 hours past the deadline, like, with the truck all busted up and the cargo with 8% damage on it, like, just beeping the horn as, like, everybody blowing the air horns as I'm, like, dragging my misguided ass into the parking lot.
Stay right.
2 minutes.
Right.
2 minutes. Definitely.
Exit right.
Kenwick. Exit 102 for Kenwick and Spokane. This whistling in the song is pretty catchy. And the, like, marching fucking snare drum. Makes me want to whistle. Am I already in 18? Pendleton. Half a mile. 1 minute.
Stay right.
Oh, this is a triggering song. This is a triggering song.
Exit right.
If you played this, just that soundbite in a crowd, you would trigger people.
Turn left. Stay right, then turn right. Turn right. Turn left.
This seems like a remix. Yo, ladies and gentlemen, say hey to the Care Bear. Oh, now you guys are gonna take every fucking dual axle truck up from under the hill? Like, was there a fucking dual axle truck factory down there? I like that white panel van. Very serial killer of you. You got your name in the lights, you're a superstar.
Get ready to turn right.
Kenwick discovered. Finally.
Turn right.
We made it. Mean a thing to know. Oh, look at dual tanks down here. Oh, wow, this is actually a nice quarry. The other one was horrible.
Go straight.
Thanks, Crazy. Oh, it's a pull-in. Beautiful. Bed up high.
This is where it ends.
You're a superstar. Okay, we're fucking in there. Tucked in like Flynn. Down, down, down. Here. Lights off. Park brake on. Key out. For the last time of the day. That key goes on the shelf over there. I think we're safe. Yeah, we look safe. Okay. Let's go check it out. Let's go check it out. Let's go see how we did. Excellent job. 5-star rating. Wheel loader delivered from Elko to Kennewick. Elko to Kennewick. 553 miles, 19 hours, 13 minutes in game time, 112.8 gallons of diesel burnt up. $27,272 earned. We did successfully get to level 22. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. Level 22 with 1,302 experience points added to our list. We got a long ways to go to level 33 or level 23, but we're almost there. We're currently a level 22 performer or professional performer. Level 22 professional. On our way to a level 25 instructor. Shit, man, we're doing okay, man. This profile, like, this is coming along. We're gonna do some just in time now. Let's do some fragile, high value. Make some more money. We need to make money. That holler guy, enjoy, man, enjoy, wicked. Yeah. So, new upgrades. I gotta get those off my screen. Can't stand looking at them. Yup. Almost time to take the truck in for like a little exterior, interior, detailed tuning. Now, we made a few levels, and we've got some different upgrades and stuff like that available to us now, so soon be that time. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, listen. Unfortunately, it's over for me. Unfortunately, it's over for me. Let's get unlocked here. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for today's stream. You guys have been, you know, just over the mountain, just amazing. I'm done the job. You can close the server if you want. I'm switching to the left lane server. Thanks. Awesome. I appreciate that. Yes, I will, because I want to see the the progress on the Discord server. I want to see how we did on the Discord server. So let's go. I want to see how we did on the Convoy server so far. Last 2 times we left stream. I appreciate you, Kyle. Another amazing stream. Look, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here. It's amazing. Thank you so much. If it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't be doing it. I wouldn't be doing it if it wasn't for you guys. Honestly, it's all you guys make it what it is. It's therapy for me, but it's the result is because of you guys. Yeah, I want to see what the how do we fare out? Oh, that's a good way to finish it off. Close the session down. Ah, finally, there we go. Cities discovered 3. Truck dealers discovered 1. Roads explored 0.50% of roads explored. We're in the plus. We earned $38,499 today, and we're in the plus for experience. I think that's the first time in 2 streams or so that we've come out on top in both aspects, essentially. Yeah, I think that's the first time in a while that we've come out on top in both aspects, essentially. That is freaking crazy. Listen, again, thank you guys so much. I can't say it enough. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for all the follows today. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for everything you guys do each and every time I plop my ass in this chair and come out and play some American Truck Simulator for you. You guys always come out in droves and you make the stream what it is. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys get as much out of it as I get out of it. But like I said, for me, for today, it's over. It's done for me for today. But it doesn't have to be over for you guys. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take you guys over. Let's go raid somebody else. Let's go show somebody else some love. Let's go have some fun with somebody else and see what they're doing on this fine Saturday while I go out and hang out with my family for a little bit and enjoy the company of my family and some food and get out there and just enjoy and take charge and do something productive as far as entertainment and self-care is concerned for Saturday. Highly encourage you guys to go out there and do the same. In the meantime, let's see who's out there, because I'm sure there's people out there that are enjoying American Truck Simulator, enjoying Twitch, enjoying streaming. Today, let's go out and find those people, and let's bring some of you guys over there and just jack up. Let's just hijack and jack up their stream, and you know, just make it what it is. You know, just make it what it is. Let's go show some love. Let's go show some love, guys. Let's go show some love. Who's out there? Who's out there? We got some farm simmers. Farm simmers. I see farm simmers. I see Star Citizen. I see Gold Mining Simulator. I know where we're going, ladies and gents. Y'all, big birthday weekend for this guy. Let's go over and get some more American Truck Simulator love on the go here. Join me as we go over and let's raid Dram 420. Another American Truck Simulator streamer. Great guy. Good cat. Good chat. Good family. Good, you know what I mean? Good community over there. And it seems like they're having like a birthday weekend kind of thing going on over at Twitch. So let's put our hands together. Let's go over there. Let's have some fun with those guys. And until the next time, I'll see you when I see you guys. Be good to yourselves and be good to the rest of the people around you. You don't know what everybody's going through. All right. Peace.